Where'd Aru go?
All right.
Actually,
Last time on the Boulders Bunch, after the sudden and mysterious disappearance of Dwarkar, nobody really cared. So
Yeah,
That's
what it
not
was.
true. We learned what it was. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah, he got a dimensional door to some other dimension, and we're like,
He
well,
got
we
he
can't
got
help.
dwarf napped.
we just left with no instructions.
And so preparations were made to finally leave the Bone Brambles. Information was gathered, and she was able to improve some of your items. And also, Gast finally drank the potion of ethereal antecedents. That I only prepared 4 months ago.
Listen, I planned to take it forever ago, just never got around to it.
So that happened, and it was
Wandering
sad.
Emporium was just...
It was sad, and as much as Gast probably wanted answers from it, he probably ended up with more questions than he did answers. And so the group finally leaves. Oh, and Red Ruth seemingly did not care too much about the ring that Saul had stolen. So you guys leave.
You forgot something, Chris. We revived Lulu.
Oh, big news. Lulu's resurrection required an item of considerable
ethereal magic.
Ethereal energy.
There we go.
To which the group had something, but destroyed it. And then, but luckily, random heart in a jar comes.
That's right.
Comes to the rescue, which just proves junk you get from random bad guys at level 3.
You never know.
Might come in handy.
So glad you kept that on your character sheet.
I keep everything, dude.
Yeah, giving him a bag of holding might not have been the best.
It was a great decision.
Every party needs one, though.
So Lulu was back, and so you guys kind of informed her as to what happened, and she was excited. She tried to play a prank.
Which worked.
It worked.
Ish. But Lulu's back and she's happy, and off you guys go to the grave of Uldrak, the Titan. Because of the information you got from Red Ruth was that the blood of a Titan would be able to free the Tao from her soul being bound to the Demon Zapper. So off you guys go. And Newander is now the guide on this trip because Dwarkar is MIA. And Newander quickly becomes MIA as well.
Emotionally MIA.
Emotionally MIA. But after a few hours, you do end up finding your way to...
Not my fault.
After a few hours of gas driving in a circle.
A large, huge helmet and a blade sticking out of the ground just behind the helmet. And on the pommel of that large sword was a gem with scarlet radiance, if you remember. The party gets out to investigate, and after mage hand touching everything that one could conceive of, you guys finally approach, to which you hear a voice say, "Shall we kill you too?" Wait, Is that what we should say? What would you guys like to do? Before you
look
talk,
around, do I see where did that sound come from?
It seemingly came out from inside the helmet.
Shall we say hello?
I'm like, hello.
Hey, you guys want me to cast light into that thing?
Maybe not yet.
No big deal. It's just cantrip, man.
Yeah, but you have to go in there and throw something in there.
Actually, I can cast daylight in there. I think.
Don't really need a spell, I don't think. How
Oh,
big we
actually, I
talking,
did.
like inside of it, like a
I
stadium
got rid of
type
that spell.
size, or like a room size?
Yeah.
Inside the helmet?
Yeah.
It's like like a
Cavernous, is it?
room. You would like the two arches that would come around where your eyes sit on your face. You would guess that opening is about 7 feet tall.
Okay.
So not
So like,
huge.
how big around is the helmet? Like, not huge.
Size of a
huge.
pool.
What kind of pool?
Like a
A
regular
big pool.
above ground pool that people have in their backyards.
Smaller than that.
Oh, smaller than that. Okay.
Okay.
The size
Oh,
of,
okay.
of a hot tub.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Tiny.
So it
So-
doesn't really
That's not
make.
that big.
That's the size of someone's head. How is that tiny?
So it
It's
could
a
not
Titan.
fit all of us in there at one time.
It would be tight. I mean, Dwarkar's not there, so it would be in your.
Newander is, right? Or is he still emotionally back in the car?
Does anyone here
He's
have dark vision?
He's with the group. He's kind of just
I do.
reserved at the back.
Can you see?
I have dark vision.
Can you see inside of it? With dark
I
vision?
look inside. Chris, what do I see? I try to peer in, see how far I can see in.
I don't think that's how dark vision works.
No.
I didn't know if like how it works with whole shadows.
Does anybody? Do I get a response?
What'd you say?
I said hello, or more like hello.
You hear a voice say, actually, do you hear that? No. Xandak.
Does Gast hear it too? Or is it just Zandak?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the cutoff. It's Xanax
Well,
and gas and
And Aru, you're up to a 15 now too. You would hear it too. It appears to be there's a conversation going on inside the helmet in whispered tones, but not that whispery.
what are they saying?
They're trying to figure out who's going to go out. Like, you go out. No, you go out.
Maybe we should send one
I
of
don't-
us as a
Xanax
representative.
or Cedric, they're trying to decide who comes out. Just give them a second.
Is there just two of them?
I only hear two voices, I'm pretty sure.
You hear from
You can-
inside. How do
You can
know?
both come out. We're not here to hurt you.
Both of us. And out walks this squat little 2 foot high devil. He has wings and spines covering his entire body.
So it's not an imp.
Not an imp. Too big to be an imp. He says, "We're only one."
Are you sure about
Oh.
that?
Okay.
Who are you talking to then?
Don't you worry who we're talking to.
It's Schmeagle.
We came here to speak with Uldrak. Is he around?
The devil kind of puffs up at this and expands his wings to try to look as impressive as he possibly can, even though his wings only stretch to about the height of Xandak. He goes, We are Uldrak.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah,
I'm gonna giggle a little bit.
absolutely.
I'm not gonna roll
Nope,
that. I'm just gonna
I got
giggle.
nothing.
I've
17, Chris.
What are you trying to determine?
If he's telling the truth about him being Uldrak.
It appears to you he's telling the truth.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a divine sense.
Okay.
What is this thing?
It's a fiend.
Okay. So it is in fact a fiend.
Yeah.
So it is in fact a devil. Okay.
I'm gonna reply. I'm gonna be kind of laughing, like I thought Uldrak was a Titan. You don't look like a Titan to me.
You see this devil's bottom lip start to quiver a little bit,
I'm like, Zandak.
and he like turns around and runs back into the helmet, kind of hopping. And you could swear you never heard a devil cry, but
Now we have.
this devil may cry.
Oh,
There's the title
That's
right
the
there.
title. What are we doing? I was anticipating Zandak being this heartless meanie.
Go change it now, Dave. Change it now. Restart the stream. Change it now. We'll replay all that.
Yeah.
You hear now. You can hear it from inside this helmet. He appears to be crying.
I think I upset him,
Guys.
maybe.
That was a
You
little
think?
mean,
Yeah.
Zandak.
I know you mean well, Zandak, but maybe I should talk to him.
Seems to be a very sensitive guy.
Maybe you should. Maybe you
maybe
should,
I should
Aru.
talk to him.
Do you want to go in alone?
I think that would be unprofitable.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
given my past experiences.
I'll
listening to you.
stand in the doorway. We'll keep Zandak out here.
Yeah, we'll all stand right here, and
Oh, okay.
yeah, we'll just stand out here and call him back. Aldrich. Oh, great Titan. We humbly apologize for the words that were said by our comrade here. He meant no harm. He was just taken aback by your situation.
It was just a comment.
I know that.
Didn't
And
say he
we mean-
wasn't one.
We do not mean to hurt your feelings in any ways. We know that at one time you were a great Titan, and I'm sure within you still is a great Titan, and we would like to talk to you, please. Could you come out, please?
Aru, you're so good at this. It's like you don't even need to roll a persuasion check.
He just succeeds.
It's just like, oh, that's so good. Way to commiserate. He kind of, you see him now that you're inside this helmet. You can see.
Go in.
He didn't go in.
I didn't go
you
in.
He just called out to him.
I just called out to him from outside it, because I'm still not sure if there's not another person in there.
Okay, then. Well, then you see kind of this shadowy outline of this spined devil, kind of peering out from one side of the opening of the helmet.
Come on, Aldrich. Let's talk.
I think he's gone.
He's
Oh
deep
yeah,
in
listen,
thought.
he froze.
How will Rue talk us out of this situation? Find out next episode.
Of course, he had to be the one talking when he disconnects.
Yep. Yep.
So we're like,
She's
just
like-
like, well, what am I gonna say?
Do. So what's up, everybody?
Oh, nothing much.
How's everybody doing?
Oh, he's gone. We need to discuss our group name for our actual streams and stuff.
The Knights of Solari. I'm telling you, Dave.
I still think that's way too cliche.
Cliche sells, man.
Yeah. Also, almost no one in the group is really going to be fitting of a knight.
Yeah.
What?
And we could be doing bad campaigns at some point. You never know.
No, we're never doing bad campaigns.
I'm
Some
talking
of
about us
could
as
be bad.
people. Like us, the role players are the Knights of Solari.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Evan
If
hates
anyone
it.
has ideas, throw them into the group chat, and we can discuss them in there.
Okay.
If we get
Sounds
enough
good.
ideas, maybe we'll do like a voting system or something.
There we go.
You can't vote for your own.
We should put it up to our one fan and see what they think.
Whatever they say
You
goes.
mean the guy that subscribed and never came back? That guy.
Flip your
Yeah,
mic
that guy.
around.
You got a subscriber, huh?
Yep. During one stream, it was a big day.
All right, Michael, you froze at now Uldrak.
Prepare to die is what I said.
You have us all in suspense here.
We only need your blood, so
Yeah.
slicey.
Aldrich, I take out a piece of that bread and I say to him, I said, Aldrich, would you mind, here's a little piece of bread. Please come on out. We want to talk to you. We are on a quest and we're hoping you can help us out.
He's not an animal. You can't coax it out with food.
I mean, that would work for me.
He goes, bleh.
Okay. We don't have anything else. I'm sorry. Could you come out and talk to us, Almighty Titan?
We can feed him a roux.
Just, Lulu says in your mind, I don't like this guy.
He seems pretty weird, Lulu. Do you know him?
The old Drac says to you, Aru, you pretty one. You can come in and talk to us.
Bring
I
the
establish-
previous one with you.
I use my my helm and I establish a link with a roux. Don't worry, Rue. If you go in, I can talk to you.
Okay. All right.
I can
that's
come. I
good.
can come in with you
Because
if you
we
want me
weren't
to.
Gassed. Negotiate.
Can I take can I have one friend come with me?
The second prettiest one in the group.
There you go.
Not the halfling.
Crap,
I
that's
don't
what I
wanna go
wanted.
anyway.
I mean,
That's who you wanted. Of course it is. Of course it is.
Yeah, all right, fine. Said,
Fine.
never mind. I'll go in by myself then.
wow. The option between taking Cedric and going by himself. He chose by himself.
It's worth dying.
It's just I don't need him interfering with any plans I have to make. So I walk into the
It's gonna be
into the helmet.
bad.
I say in your mind, Rue, if you need anything, yell in your head.
I'll do both.
Cool.
So I look around, Chris. Is there anything? What do I see when I'm looking around there?
Inside the helm?
Yes. Now that I'm inside.
So it's semicircular, right? And you see on one side is a large pile of bones. From many different kinds of creatures from just a cursory glance over the area. Perhaps this is what Uldrak has been eating. And besides that, there's nothing.
By the way,
I'll walk-
Chris, I am going to get up on the side of one of the doors, I guess, and like stay hidden right next to it, like not inside of anyone inside.
Thanks,
Okay.
Nick. I walk over to the bones and just give a cursory look. I'm looking to see if there's anything there that might be of a value that he didn't eat. You know, if it's just bones, or maybe there's.
Unless you're going to inspect it, you wouldn't be able to really know.
I thought that would be passive investigation. Okay. Aldrich, mighty Aldrich. I keep hearing you say us and we. Is there someone else in here with us right now?
He looks up at you and says, "Nope, it's just us."
So both of you are in your head right now?
Both of who?
Us.
We are Uldrak.
Okay. All right. Aldrich, I'm gonna get right to the point here. We're on a mission, and we are in need of something that you have, and we're praying that you will give it to us willingly. Right now, there is someone who is in danger, and that person is in need of your blood. And just a small amount of your blood. And we were wondering if you'd be willing to consider just cutting your hand and bleeding into this bottle for us, and then we will leave you alone. And you know what? Tell your story to other people, to let them know of the great, mighty Titan Aldrich. I can write you in my books. I can tell stories. I'm a bard, as you can tell. I can sing your praises all over, not just Avernus, but the 9 realms and even other realms, for all that it matters to you. And everyone will know of Aldrich, the mighty Titan. All you need to do is tell me your story, and I'll be happy to tell it to others.
You see Uldrak kind of look down at his hands, run his hands along the sides of his arms. Uldrak, the Titan. That is what we were. How will the blood of a devil help anybody?
I don't know. But I know that the person who told me is a trustworthy person. She would not lie and gain her no benefit, in fact, to even tell us that. But perhaps it's because Aldrich, there's more power than you realize. Even in this form, you are still powerful. And I believe that power is in your blood. Power in the blood.
We have no power.
My friend Ruth believes otherwise. And I think you
Michael,
would probably...
are you proficient in Arcana?
I just became an expert in it, actually.
Yeah.
Because you realize that Gas was just making crap up.
Yep.
You're like, hey, wait a second. I should study up on this.
Make an Arcana check for me.
Natural 20.
There we go.
Which with my Arcana is a 29. Just missed 30.
As he's still kind of looking over his body, you're doing the same, and you would doubt that his blood in his current state would match the prerequisite that Red Ruth said as the blood of a Titan, not the
So-
blood of Uldrak, the blood of a Titan.
So he would need to be restored as a Titan, is what I'm assuming.
That's what your 29 in Arcana assumes.
Aldrich, I need you to tell me your story, please. Perhaps you're right. Maybe your blood does not have the power yet, but let me hear your story, and perhaps we can come to a solution. Can you tell me your story, please?
Centuries ago, you speak of a mission, a quest, and I too was on a quest. No, you weren't. Yes, I was. Are you sure? We've been here a long time. Maybe your memory is not as sharp as it was. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry about that. Where was I?
You were on a quest.
Yes. I was on a quest here to the 9 hells to slay the dragon queen, Tiamat.
Oh,
Is that the one with the 5 heads? Yes.
yeah.
Quiet. I'm trying to tell the story. Okay.
I feel like I should give him a fish.
My deity, Surtur,
Surtur?
sent me. Unfortunately, Tiamat slay us where we stood. But instead of killing us outright, she cursed us. She cursed us to no longer have my beautiful, colossal body of an Empyrean. She turned us into this. And we've been here ever since.
That's a sad story. Was the battle a great battle?
Oh, she wants to stop me.
He doesn't know.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I imagine it was. So you've been stuck in this form for how long?
Long time.
Long time.
Millennia.
And in this world, I can understand why you say that. So is there a cure?
In order to break the curse, the blood of Tiamat must be spilt.
Okay. Well, it was nice talking to you. We'll see you later.
Wait. I know of someone besides Tiamat that has her blood.
A lot of blood in this.
Yeah.
And who might that be?
His name is Archon.
Come on.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Because it sounds like Arcana. It's
And-
the male version of Arcana.
And it's a unit from StarCraft. a Protoss unit from StarCraft.
And several people in this campaign have mentioned an Archon the Cruel.
Yeah.
Maybe. Just
Yeah.
maybe.
That's where I'm hearing it from.
That's
None of those other things. It was that.
Just a second, please.
Is he one of those warlords?
I don't take
No,
notes.
he wasn't one of the warlords. They had
No.
names like Pig Snout eating farts and things like that.
Mr.
That was not one of them.
That I remember.
That'd be the only one Dorkar would ever remember.
Me and him go way back. I had a grandpappy by the same name.
Okay.
I do remember him in passing, but it was nothing
I was
that.
gonna say that name just really rung familiar with me.
I got nothing.
Got nothing.
But
Well,
I'm gonna be real. Gast has not been good note taker this campaign because I've been trusting everybody else.
I had good notes.
I mean,
Still
Aru
have no
was-
idea where they
is
got
the,
to.
The songwriter, he should be the one. We all assume Rue has been taking notes everywhere we go. All
That's
that
very
writing he
true.
does.
I mean, I take notes of I take limited notes on what I feel like is relevant, but
Oh, I mean,
I'm not
in-game.
gonna
But-
lie. It's super hit or miss in this campaign because things are all over the place.
I'm
That's
up to
about
date.
Joking me again.
I'm up to date on war machines and my inventory, and that's pretty much.
I got
have to
all
care
of
about.
Lulu's spells. I
That
know
is-
I have stuff down like about Uldrak and what we need to do with him,
Oh,
and
Lulu's Michael again. Yep.
looks like it.
Might have.
And Newander and the demon that has Newander's contract. So I got a couple things, but
I have Wizard Lady written down, so that's nice.
So what do you say?
Hey.
Archon the Cruel?
Yeah,
Or the Merciless or something?
no,
it
the
was
cruel.
So you did find something?
Not in our
Us?
notes.
No, not in our notes. Chris literally just said that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I keep dropping because whenever I'm in this program, I keep dropping out and losing connection.
What program?
I didn't have that problem with the other one, but I'm having trouble with this one for some reason.
What program?
Whatever this is.
Zoom.
Zoom. Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
I keep
Yeah.
losing connection. I don't I used it all week and no problem, but every time I open Zoom, I keep dropping my connection. Anyways, you're back. Arcan the Cruel, huh?
Yeah, we got the little one.
Oh, hi.
All right. So, Arcan the Cruel, and how does he have this blood?
He keeps it in a vial around his neck.
Of course, it is.
That's
And where does this Arcan the Cruel live?
He stays in his tower. What are we looking at here? What is that?
Bow.
Her bow
Oh,
It's a rainbow
in
bow.
his tower. Is it called the Tower of Arcan?
Archon's tower. But yes,
Close
Okay.
enough.
there
Um,
he spends days, every waking hour, with his cursed hand.
Oh, it's all the way across Avernus.
Is it?
The hand of Vecna.
Got the hand of Vecna?
Cool. Cool.
Last I heard, that was on some guy named Joe something.
It was on his character, Archon.
Oh, that was Archon? Oh wow, we got a bad dude to go against.
I'm lost.
Oh wow! So
What?
they actually put him in the game.
Right here.
Oh wow! That's why I've heard that name. It's from Critical Role, guys.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So I was like, I'm missing something, and yep, I'm missing something.
Yeah, Critical Role. At the very end, there is a
No
surprise.
spoilers. No
There's a
spoilers.
surprise.
Yeah,
There's
there
a
you go.
surprise.
So this is where this guy is living.
So he's living down here. Is
We
there any
are
reason why he would give us this vial?
here?
Where is it? Oh,
Up here.
yeah, makes sense. Right by the monument to Tiamat. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Archon and his followers very much are interested in anything dragon related.
Hmm.
We have dragon scales
You-
of trade.
And if you saw on my sword outside, there's an orb of dragon kind on the hilt of my sword.
Ooh, a fancy gem.
What is the Orb of Dragon kind for?
I was going to use it to slay the Dragon Queen.
So you think that if I give him this Orb of Dragon kind, that he will, excuse me, that he'll give me the vial of blood?
It's my only bargaining chip.
So he's in a tower.
Or we could just kill him.
Who else is at this tower? I'm sure he has guards, right?
Yes, a massive army. Yes.
A massive army. Good.
Cool.
And they'll
Okay,
let us
maybe
through.
not.
And they'll let us through if they see us with this orb.
One would hope.
Yeah, one would hope. I don't have the map with me. Could you come out here and point out where this is located on our map?
Can always ask Gas to come in.
You have a map?
Yes, we have a map of Avernus. And I would like to have an idea where this place might be so that we can... I guess what I'm saying is I haven't talked to the group yet, but once I talk to the group and I let them know what has to happen, I think we can take this orb for you to Archon and possibly make a trade, if that would be all right with you.
We would love that.
And return you back to your former self.
We would love that.
In return, we need blood.
You may nearly bleed me dry.
I might take you up on
I
that.
don't think we need that much. Titan's pretty big.
My friend Gast out there might know of some uses for that blood. All right.
A blood cannon?
Wow, no.
Healing potions.
Gas just, Gas doesn't know what you do. All right. Can you come out here and I believe Gas, he's not the halfling. Gas can show you the map, and maybe you can point out where we need to go next, please.
He nods his head and
All right,
starts kind of chicken hopping towards the door.
All right, so I start walking out. I walk out. I basically say, "All right, before we get the map here, Aldrich. Gracious. Let me tell these guys the plan. And basically, I go through the whole plan with them. I tell them what we need to do, where we need to, and that we need to go there. And I go, so if you're in agreement, Aldrich here is going to show on the map where we need to go next. This just gets more convoluted every time.
I feel like
Yeah,
we're on a wild goose chase.
Do have a couple questions.
Go for it. Aldrich, if you don't mind answering.
Uldrak, and you say Tiamat's blood needs to be spilled, like, and he has a vial of that blood. Do we need to, like, bring that back here to you? Like, how does that work?
We would need to bring it back to him just to get his blood anyways, Cedric.
Or we just take
Yeah,
it
no, I agree, but I'm just wondering, like, do we, like, when we get it, do we just smash it? Is it done? Or if it breaks before we get it back here, are we lost?
Why doesn't he just come with us? We got room.
No, we don't.
Oh, we don't?
No, I think we're full. Yeah, I think
We're like at peak capacity.
No,
that's not true.
We lost Saul. We lost Saul.
No. We,
that's true. We did lose.
We only have 2 people. We only have 2 people in the Tormentor. All the other people are with us in the.
That's right.
So the Demon Grinder's full, and if Dwarkar comes back, I'm sure he's going to be on his bike, and I suppose he probably wouldn't mind having a Spine Devil ride with him.
He would probably
Sounds like my twin kind of.
I have wings.
How fast can you fly, though? Faster than a Tormentor?
What's a Tormentor?
Faster than our vehicles.
I do not know, but I do not know.
Would you like to come with us? Or do you want to stay here?
We want to live.
Oh,
okay. With us.
That's you want to stay here then, because you don't want to go to the mean guy with an army.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. That's kind of what I thought. But, second question. Why would they be
interested in
interested
answer where
in
the
this?
blood has to be. You didn't answer your question about the blood.
That's right. So, with that, the blood, the spilling of the blood, Uldrak. Like, we need some more details with this.
Do we put it up on
He's finishing this pizza. Give him a second, guys.
I'm just picturing we put it on a glass and we say, Dwarkar, here's alcohol here, and we get him super drunk and he accidentally knocks over the blood. Boom, spilt the blood. Spilt blood of Tiamat. That's what I'm thinking is happening here.
Or we just break it. Yeah. Mage hand.
Knock it over. Oops, sorry.
Why are we... What?
Yeah, all those plans. All those plans make Chris go, no, now it can't be broken anywhere.
That was already going to be my answer. Uldrak says, I would like to see the blood spilled.
Okay.
Like, do we need?
So we need to bring it back here.
Like, or just in.
Take it over you.
No, don't spill it on anyone.
Okay.
Why? What happens if we did spill it on someone?
I do not know, but the blood of a god cannot be good for you.
You're probably right.
Contrary.
Okay.
What was your other question there, Cedric? That was a good question.
The orb of dragon. So I get a second one, Michael, because I asked a good one.
Yeah, if it was a dumb question, you're done. We're cutting you off.
Not what I meant, but yeah, it's pretty funny.
The orb of dragon kind on your hilt. That's what you called it, correct?
Yes.
You said it has the ability to slay Tiamat?
No.
Oh, then what is it?
Should kill
like,
any
why
dragon.
would they care?
An orb that contains the essence of a chromatic dragon.
It's an orb that contains the essence of a chromatic dragon.
Cool.
Okay.
Put a god in an orb. That's awesome.
So
I
that's
don't-
what you were going to do? You're going to put her in the orb?
No. There's already a god in the orb,
No,
Rue.
No, there's just a dragon in the orb.
Yeah. Listen, we've been over this.
Oh my gosh, Gas! You know what?
I thought Gas got over this when we killed
All
him.
right. Oh, yes.
I think Gas might be right. He just said that this is the blood of a god
Tiamat is a god.
and a dragon.
Yeah.
Tiamat is the god of chromatic dragons.
Therefore,
A god.
A chromatic dragon, not a god.
that's her children. She's a god. They're gods.
Oh, how have we
children
lived
are
this
gods.
long? Anyways,
But they're
You may
gods.
do you
check it
know
yourself if you would like to know what it is.
what's that?
Identify.
Identify.
That's true. That's true.
That's why we have you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why
Well,
else
I mean, we
would
have to
you
get
get
it first. I mean, I don't think I can cast Identify on something.
Like, how high up is it, Chris?
What's the
If
identify?
the helmet's only so tall, it can't be that big.
It's probably 20 feet in the air.
Oh, okay. Be like, here's
Can I cast
Zandak.
Identify at range?
Give you a boost.
I don't know.
I don't think
I
you can.
don't
I
think you
gave up
can
that spell
either.
after you guys had it so far.
Fling you
After
up
you
there?
realized everybody else has the spell identify.
Chris, how big is this gem? Like
I don't.
a foot? Like a basketball? Baseball?
It is currently, with your perception, about 20 inches in diameter.
It's touch.
Oh,
Okay, that's
So
what I thought. Not too bad. Not too bad. 20 inches. Okay.
Do you want me to go
I mean,
get
it's big.
That's big. That's a hit. That's a good halfling head
it?
size.
Yeah, I feel like if I go get it, I'm probably not gonna let it go. Just saying.
Do I need to go get it?
Can you get it?
Yeah, go ahead, Cedric. We trust you.
Can you Cedric climb up there?
I'll give Cedric a boost. It'll be
Feel
great.
like probably not.
Yeah, I know. It's like, can I? I don't know. I'll try though.
What would it take? Acrobatics
Probably. But wouldn't you have
Athletics. Athletics.
or athletics?
do you
Yeah.
have,
Let's
don't
go
you have your armor
athletics.
on? Isn't that like a negative?
I mean, I can take it off.
And I could bless him too.
Or I'll just climb up there and get it.
Yeah,
No, it's fine. I'll go get it. I'll go get it.
How am I gonna hide
You've
this,
al-
guys?
this is literally as big as
Big
Zandak.
as his head.
I'm
I know,
hiding
it's true.
I don't have.
Shoves it underneath his shirt.
Yeah.
I gained so much weight, guys.
Well, you said 20-inch diameter, so we're looking like,
diameter,
that
not
big.
radius. So
yeah,
If it
exactly.
was radius, that thing is
Yeah,
not
it'd
fitting
be
in the bag of
about-
holding.
It's probably bigger than Zendak's head, honestly.
It's bigger than everybody's head.
Yeah.
No human head is 20 inches in diameter.
I don't
Right.
know, man. It might be not as big as Gast's head because he's got the long snout and everything. You know.
Okay.
And he does
Anyways,
think a lot of
so-
himself.
Chris, is it athletics to get up there?
Athletics or acrobatics.
All right. So, I guess I will take my armor off
Oh, I
No.
can't.
and.
I can't. I
go
just
get
climb
the-
up there. It doesn't take me 10 minutes to climb up there.
Okay, then go get it.
I guidance Zandak as he is
just
getting
gonna
ready
climb there
to
and get it.
climb.
I don't know
And
if you can.
I give him a bardic inspiration too.
I don't know if you can carry the thing.
So that's why we've inspired him and we've blessed
We'll
him.
see. And I got a feather fall if I really need it. If I start falling.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
It's
Right now,
probably
you're-
just the way you
I
should
would
come down,
protect you.
anyways.
So let's do.
I don't want to use the spell. I don't have to.
So a bardic. That's a D10 now, right?
That is a D10 now. Yes.
And then you have a D4 from me.
Oh, there you go. Let's see. What is that? 1924.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You scurry like a little squirrel, just up, just
Getting his nut.
Hardcore
up
farmer.
there. And so you're at the pommel of the sword.
Alright, I'm gonna pry it out with a dagger.
Okay, make a strength check.
Yeah, this is what we're talking about here.
This may be where I don't make it. Ooh. 16.
What are you using?
My Hellfire Dagger.
Okay. You get it into where it is ensconced on the pommel, and you're pulling and pulling it. Before long, you just hang there, like your whole weight on it.
That's what
It's
I was
not-
going to try.
Having fun, Zandak?
Got any tips? I called
Any
down.
tip? Chris, can I inspect it from here and figure out any weak points for him to knock it out?
Gonna start
you-
taking off my armor.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Good
Roll
idea.
an intelligence check.
Roll intelligence. Gas is a very smart guy, guys. Don't worry. 10.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Nope. You're doing just fine. Put some more. Put your back into it.
Uldrack,
Can
any
I?
ideas?
Can I look at it? Maybe using Arcana. Hey, buddy. Love you. Have a good night. Using Arcana, maybe figure out a way to get it out of there.
Arcana wouldn't get you that information.
Okay. Very good.
You think the crafter would have had some insight on it?
He said
Right,
intelligence
Investigate
check.
it. Hey, investigate. Can you investigate to see if there's anything up there? Zandak, maybe there's a catch or something. Investigate to see if there's a catch or release.
I feel like my passive investigation would have caught that.
Place a cat. Speaking of cats, Dave, do you still have your cat?
Yeah, I do. Of course I do. I was thinking.
He's been feeding it every night.
Yeah,
We
it
have
definitely
plenty
hasn't
of food.
starved to death in its backpack.
We have like what, 40 pounds of food or something?
We have a lot of food.
We have
We
a lot of food,
yeah.
but
I'm not
it
sure.
disappears after 24 hours. So
Exactly. So the cat just eats whatever it needs.
Yeah. Cat's literally gorging itself every night.
The backpack's getting bigger and bigger.
Zandak, you're encumbered. All right. Well, if we don't got anything, give me like 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna climb up there.
So I don't see anything like with. Did I move it at all? Like, did it even budge?
I look over at Aldrich. Aldrich, before we send our paladin up there, how do we get that gem out of there? We can't take it with us if we can't get it out. Surely you know how to get it out of there, right?
Why'd the smallest one go?
'cause he's the strongest, obviously.
He's the most
Nimble.
nimble. Thank you. That's the word.
See, watch this, and I go and I attempt to climb the sword.
Roll acrobatics or athletics.
Here we go. 15.
You are able to climb it.
Oh.
Hey!
That was a little easier than I expected.
You get to where the hilt is
Yeah.
and hold on,
Mhm.
and you can't imagine like doing anything besides that.
Okay. Great.
How's it going, guys?
Don't slide down it.
We're doing great.
Cut
This
yourself.
is- If we sit here long enough, it'll definitely fly out.
Maybe I can try again with some help from you guys.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll try to inspire you again.
I will
You are
hang.
wonderful. You are great. You are super. Wait a minute. I don't know if I can do that now.
Don't you have like multiple ones?
Oh
you
yeah,
can
it's
do?
60 feet. It's 60 feet. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Do I get a
Does he
Yeah.
get advantage if I help them?
What are you gonna do? Hold his foot?
Yeah, can you help me from?
I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push on the other end. As
Cedric,
or,
are
like-
you doffing right now?
What's that?
Are you doffing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's like 5 minutes, right?
Can I use like gas as like leverage for my feet to give me advantage? This hanging position, since he can't really do anything,
Well,
You're
that
pushing your
what?
foot against his face as a brace.
or maybe his tail.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm
Hold on.
confused at what we think this looks like.
I have no idea.
He's
I don't know
hanging
what-
from the hilt. The pummel's up here. Like, how are you going to use his tail? Like, his tail's down by the hanging on the ground.
He lifts his
what
tail
Gas
up.
could do is attempt to jump off there and then grab a hold of you to put more weight on.
Yes.
A dagger.
Yes. Can I do that? I'm gonna do that. I'm
Let me
doing
check
that.
see if I have another dagger.
Roll
Hold on.
acrobatics or athletics.
Hold on.
I'll make you a new one. It's fine.
I only have one, and I'm not gonna put one on my... Oh no, wait. I have those 2 dragon daggers. Yeah. I'm gonna stick another dagger on the other side, so I have 2 that I'm hanging on.
And I bardic inspiration. I guess it was you then.
I got a 17, so I don't think I need it. I think I'm great.
Well,
I'm like a
Do I
natural
need to increase
acrobat.
Strength also, or is it just all off of gas now?
Gas, you're able to hold on. Now, Zandak, you do need to make a strength check to see if you hold on to your daggers.
Ooh.
As Gas.
Oh, 19.
Yes.
Cedric, as you're taking a piece off at a time, Wonder's helping you, take the back plate off.
Yeah.
You see Gas. Everyone sees Gas leap off of there just in time. Zandak sees what's going on in Gas's mind just in time to grab another dagger and hold on. And as Gas's full weight pulls on Zandak's body, Zandak, you feel like several of your bones in your back pop. It's like pop, 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 pop. As Gas's full weight is on your body, and then you start to feel that orb move. And as you're able to hold on, it finally slips out of the pommel, and you guys fall.
Yes.
We got it.
Mission
10 feet,
accomplished,
right?
guys.
It was 10
20
feet.
feet.
20 feet up?
20 feet.
All right, so I guess I have to cast Featherfall.
We're not gonna take. Can you
Just
cast
do it
Featherfall on
anyways.
an object?
It's
I can
probably
cast-
a good idea. I don't know.
I cast
about
Featherfall
object, but-
on. I cast Featherfall on. That's a good question, actually. No, it's gotta be a creature.
Chris, I
cast,
see that happen, and I just motion at Newander. I'm like, put it back on. Put it back on.
I cast Featherfall on Zandak and Gast.
And
Okay.
as soon as that thing probably hits me in the stomach because it's still going full speed, I'm gonna push it off.
No, you should hold it. I'm just picturing me just.
You're
I'm
trying
holding.
to grab the orb as it's falling.
Well, I'm
Yes.
assuming it was directly above me, so me feather falling down, it's gonna land on my stomach.
Well, it's going to
Well,
fall before you hit. So
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah, but it's
just
gonna pass us, so we should try and catch it.
well, I'm gonna let you catch it because I don't want it to crush me because it's above me, directly
Fine.
above me.
I'll
Alright.
attempt to catch it on our.
You
while it
can't
tries
cast
to-
Featherfall on an object?
no.
That seems weird. Ugh.
That is odd.
So I guess I'll grab it and push it around down to Gast. Here, catch.
And here,
Just smack right in the face.
Gas, make a dex check, just a straight dex check.
Oh boy. I'm great at dex.
Are we really testing your abilities here?
Oh, unnatural 20.
Yay!
So Zandak, you kind of guide it down to him as you're feather falling, and it's just zoom, coming down out of that pommel, and you kind of push it out so it doesn't hit you,
Right.
and then Gas, you just kind of reach up and grab it, kind of like a basketball, and just under your arm as
Awesome.
you feather fall.
It's like feather fall down. Amazing.
Wow, good rolls.
Did a great job, guys.
Hopefully your
Good.
luck stops there tonight.
Yeah,
Probably will.
probably. That's a good one though to waste all your luck on. Not break.
I didn't even use a luck on it, so.
And after a few moments, you guys slowly drift down to the ground.
Ah, yep. See, there we go. Not a problem.
Putting my armor back on. I'm like, good job. Good job.
So let's secure the gem.
I cast Identify on it.
Yes, I was gonna say while I'm donning my armor, can you identify this thing?
Okay. It has 2 minor beneficial properties
Okay.
that you roll randomly. So here we go.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Although minor doesn't sound fun.
It says, while attuned to the artifact, you have resistance against 1 damage type of the DM's choice.
Okay.
Oh.
Probably whatever you want
Well-
to make that chromatic dragon.
It's
Yeah,
a
it'll
red
be fine.
gem, so it
It's
should be
red.
fire.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's worthless for me.
So resistance to fire damage. It has 1 minor detrimental property.
I love you.
While attuned to this artifact, you are deafened when you are more than 10 feet away from it.
Cool.
Oof.
Okay.
And it has 1 major detrimental. Which is, when you first attune to the artifact, it gives you a quest determined by me. You must complete this quest if affected by the Gaia's spell. Once you complete the quest, you are no longer affected by this property. So
Gaia spell. What is that?
Sounds
I think
scary.
I think I have that spell.
Sounds important.
It's probably like
It's a 5th level. Do.
oh, so it's like a command. You
Yeah.
have to do it.
Yeah.
It's like a high level command spell. Like you have to do this type thing.
Or we could give it to somebody and then I cast remove curse on them and then it doesn't matter.
Besides that, it has spells. It has 7 charges.
Okay.
And it means 1d4 plus 3 expended charges daily at dawn.
oh, nice.
The
the chart?
spells are Cure Wounds,
Ooh.
Daylight, Death Ward, and Scrying. And each of these have charge properties that I can give you if someone is willing to attune to this. You can also use an action to cast Detect Magic spell from the orb without using any of its charges.
Oh, nice.
It also has the ability to call dragons.
Cool.
While you control the orb, you can use an action to cause the artifact to issue a telepathic call that extends in all directions for 40 miles. Evil dragons in range feel compelled to come to the orb as soon as possible in the most direct route.
But it doesn't say anything about controlling those dragons, just to summon them.
Nope, it's just a beacon.
That sounds terrible.
Once you use the
Mhm.
property, it can't be used again for 1 hour.
Oh, only once an hour can you summon evil dragons to you.
Yeah, only once an hour.
Honestly, like high level campaign, that'd be lots of fun. Guys, let's fight a dragon. Ah!
Hey, it's almost bedtime. Let's fight a dragon so we can do some of our
That's right.
spells.
All right, so I relay all that information. I gotta go. I'll be right back.
It sounds very interesting. If he can actually remove that curse, like, that would be worth considering.
Curse is there's 2.
Well, the deafen one really isn't that big of a deal. Just find some way to like secure it to like your backpack or something.
Like put it in your backpack.
So, yeah, I think just the command spell, whatever. I would totally want to use that. Death Ward sounds awesome. I would love that one.
Do you even know what Death Ward does?
Nope, it just sounds awesome.
I'm pretty sure you keep
Don't
someone
die,
from
come back
falling to
1
0.
point. Yeah, you
Yeah.
just come back with 1 point, I think.
Yeah, so like, oh hey, I'm about to die. Let me just cast this real quick on myself so I don't die.
Problem is I'm pretty sure it's an action.
It is
Yeah.
an action. 1 action, and you have to touch the person.
Yeah. Can you do it on yourself though?
Oh, but that's what you'd want to do. It is duration of 8 hours,
Oh.
and it's not a concentration spell, so you put it on
Okay.
yourself.
So you basically have it on all day long.
Yeah.
Every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
What's interesting though is that If you remove curse from it, that doesn't meet the requirements for the item.
What do you mean?
It's you must complete this quest as if affected by the Gaius spell.
So it's not actually a curse.
You're not. Yeah.
You're not actually cursed. It's if you attune to the item and you want to remain attuned to it, then you have to do the quest.
Gotcha.
So if you don't do the quest,
You're not attuned.
you
to
just lose attunement.
Ooh.
You're not. Yeah, you don't.
The way it's worded is when you first attune to it, you get this quest, and you are compelled to do it as if affected by the Gaius spell. So there's no changing my mind. It's I must do this quest.
And you take damage every day if you don't do it.
You do?
The Gaius spell you do.
Oh.
So you basically have 24 hours to complete the quest.
But now there's no save. I take it, Chris. You didn't say there was any save on that.
No, because
On the
there's
Gaius
no
spell,
save
there's a
because
save.
there's no save because you are voluntarily attuning to this item,
Yeah.
knowing.
Honestly, it doesn't like to have fire resist doesn't really seem worth it.
I would love fire resist. And spells. Although, I mean, the cure wounds would be nice. What is cure wounds? How much does that heal for?
1d8.
Oh, it's like a low one.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the lowest one.
dang.
I'm sorry, I got booted again. Did you hear my question, Chris?
Nope.
Is there a save?
Oh, I answered that. I did hear that question and I answered it. I didn't know that you didn't hear it. There is
No, I
no
didn't.
save because you are attuning to it. So it's not like you're being affected by a spell. It's, I want to attune to this item knowing that this is going to happen, so it happens.
Okay, very good. That would be the only thing, because this is the Gaius spell is a charm spell, which is why I never took it. Because in this stupid realm, everything can't be charmed.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
what are the spells again? It was the cure wounds, it was daylight, death ward, and what was the last one?
Scrying.
Scrying, right.
And detect magic at will.
Great. The detect magic, it's an at will or is it an actual action?
It's an action,
Okay.
but there's no charges. You can just keep on
Yeah.
casting.
That detect magic would be kind of nice, and then also, I would like.
I don't even know why you're considering, like, you're going to take it and use it?
Until we trade it off.
We don't know we're gonna get rid of it.
Oh, we're getting rid of it.
I mean, we're talking about dealing with a follower of Tiamat. I'm fine killing them.
I
Like
didn't say we were
I can
gonna kill him
already,
either.
I can already tell you that
Guys, you have a thief in the group.
that's true. It's never something I think of.
Ah. And my character doesn't know anything about this, but that could be a bad idea. We'll just send.
It's not like we
Just send
haven't
gas
stolen
in.
stuff from the Guild of Tiamat or whatever anyway.
I can disguise you to look. I can
already
make you
did.
look like gas when you do it. That way, if you get caught,
I could disguise myself also.
You can.
What did I
disguise yourself
miss?
as gas. He's
No,
gonna
he can't do
disguise
that.
himself. He can disguise himself as you, and he's gonna try to steal the blood.
No, it has to be the same size.
Yeah, approximately the same size. So I could
You
like
can
disguise
be a
myself
baby
as, like,
lizard person.
Maybe lizard you.
Yeah. Well, the
I
same,
can polymorph him.
but I. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, you could.
And something to think about. I still wish we
Or-
had a pass without a trace. If there's anything this party is missing, it's that wonderful spell.
Invisibility.
Okay. So, anyways,
Invisibility. Yeah.
I mean, we have a bow with invisibility and a potion.
I'm not sure what's being planned here.
We don't either.
I don't either. I walked
Nope.
into this.
I don't know. Okay, so that's what it does.
Yep. Got it.
All
I don't
right,
want anything to do with the thing.
that's
Yeah,
not.
we could do this.
We don't know what the quest could be. And guys, I mean, no offense, but we have a lot of quests. We keep getting quests built upon quest built upon quest built upon quest.
But it's all one quest. It's all one direction. It's not like we're like, oh, we could do this or this or this. It's like, no, we do this, and like, oh, well, now we have to do this.
We have
to do
three.
this.
We have three quest lines essentially that are sort of tied together. We have the main quest. We have the Keen Serene quest, and then Cedric had the Newander quest, which is now the Newander's Soul quest. But
Yeah, but I guess what I'm saying is we have to cure whatever her name is, because I hate her name and I can't remember it ever. The
Dow.
nymph. The Dow.
yeah, Rosala.
Rosala. So we gotta kill.
You
Not
just have
kill.
to print it on your screen somewhere. It's like, I will not.
So we gotta get Rosala, but in order to get Rosala, we had to come here. Actually, before we go there, we had to go to.
Yeah, but that's still. It's probably how the campaign is written. It's not that big of a deal.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's how the campaign's written. What do you mean? How the campaign's written?
Anyways,
Campaign?
let's focus up here.
We burned that
Yes.
bridge a long time ago if we're going by what the campaign says.
Yeah. Anyways, all right. So my second question. Can we get back to that now? My second question or maybe this is my third question. I don't know
This is
where
your
we're at
third.
with this.
Your second wasn't good. I don't know if I'll allow this, but go ahead. Try.
Oldrak, do you know like why would this Archon be interested in this artifact? Do you have any idea?
Because it's got a dragon in it.
Yeah, it said he was interested in all
That's
dragon
it. Just
items.
because it has a dragon essence in it.
I imagine the dragon essence would be of some interest to him, but the immense power that the orb has will undoubtedly help him further his cause.
And what's his cause?
From all accounts, to bring Tiamat back into prominence in Avernus.
Cool.
Oh.
So
Hey,
super dragon god. Awesome.
real quick question. Do I know what the Hand of Vecna is? Since he mentioned that.
Roll an Arcana check.
Mr. Arcana Master.
Or history.
Yeah, our Arcana's great.
Don't worry, Gast will roll it too, and fake it.
Hurgy. 16.
16. A 16 would let you know that it is. You do recall hearing about the Hand of Vecna. It is an artifact of considerable power, and it has something to do with a lich and them trying to take over the material plane.
Good.
Awful.
Cool.
So if Aldrich, would it be good for us to remove? Not Aldrich. Yeah, it's Aldrich. Would it be good for us to remove that Vecna hand from him?
I don't
you mean
know.
like kill him?
I don't
just
know
cut his hand off.
how else to put this. Do not attack Archon.
Cool.
Okay.
Why not?
Hey.
Besides the multiple dragons guarding his tower and an army of undead,
Dragons. Dang it.
the power of Archon himself would overwhelm you.
Cool.
Okay.
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 That's good advice. Thank you.
I don't know if I believe that, but sure.
Hmm. Well, if we don't see dragons, we'll reconsider. How's that sound?
That seems fair.
Are we fighting another god, guys?
Probably.
It sounds like it.
We need Dorkar back first.
Okay. Okay.
What is that?
orb,
That's the orb, the green thing.
the orb, but this one's red.
Okay.
Got it.
And that's the hand of Vecna beside it?
Don't you worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
What? All right, guys. Crazy idea. What if we befriend the dragon in the orb, and now we have a god on our side?
It's an essence
Boom.
of a dragon. That's not an actual dragon, though. Right?
Okay.
It's like close enough.
Yeah. So I think that might have been a great idea if he would have said a gold dragon or a silver dragon. But he said
Yes.
this was a chromatic dragon.
It's an evil dragon. Yeah.
That's not a good person. If Dwarkar were here, God, I miss him. Possibly he would be someone who would like to deal with this, but I don't think any of us need to be dealing with an evil dragon.
Hey, Aru, you didn't think it would ever happen again, but you and I wholeheartedly agree on something.
That we should give this to Dwarkar?
No, that it's something we don't want to deal with. Maybe we don't agree.
Hey, I agree with that too.
I wasn't
Do you
saying
agree
that.
that we shouldn't mess with it?
I wasn't saying that nobody else agreed. I'm saying that Dwarkar and I agree on something.
Dwarkar and you, or Aru and you?
And you?
Aru, whatever.
One of those guys. That hates me.
All right. Anyways. All right. So I guess
Sandak, you're in agreement? I'm surprised. I thought you were the one who wanted to have those abilities.
Agreeing that we should not deal with a chromatic dragon. That's what I was agreeing to.
I agree.
I'm not saying I agree to not using this thing because it sounds awesome.
It does, but another quest? What if the quest is kill Tiamat?
And we'll abandon it. I'm assuming you can abandon it, right, Chris? You can just unattune to it?
No.
No, not a gate.
Nope.
It casts a spell on you, like
it doesn't cast a spell though. It says as if like the spell.
Yeah,
it's not an
yeah.
actual spell.
So you're stuck to it? You can't like unattune to an item?
No.
Oh.
Because
Well, you can.
that would be against your quest.
Yeah.
Right. And then,
But-
again, if this works like the Gaius spell, then you would take, I forget, something.
5d10 psychic damage.
Is it 5d10? Yeah, that's a lot of
5d10.
damage.
Or you
I got more
could
than 50
have
health.
somebody,
A day!
but that's each time that you disobey it.
Well, I thought it was once a day.
Is
Once
it
a day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's only once a day.
Top me off right before bedtime.
There you go.
I'll have 7 health left.
Beautiful. I mean, I could always just cast the remove curse spell, and then it
But he said
unattunes you
wouldn't
to it.
be a
He said it
curse.
wouldn't work.
Yeah. He said it wouldn't
Oh.
work.
It's not a curse.
It just works like the curse.
You're
spell.
choosing to take it on.
Yeah.
with the
Gotcha.
attunement.
Yeah. So that's kind of scary. I thought you could just like
Yeah.
decline it, basically. Like, oh, well,
No.
this is way too hard.
Decline.
I changed my mind.
Okay. Well,
Let's see what this quest is. Wait, I changed
I
my
mean,
mind.
other than potentially assisting the followers of Tiamat in their evil designs, like I really don't have any objections to this.
Well, that's kind of all of it, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, no. I
Other
mean,
than the big part of this.
yeah. I mean, but I don't know like how big of a deal that is. Like with this, and it's like, and we also have no path forward for ourselves. So it seems like this is what we got to do.
All right, gentlemen, I got one question. I seem to have got lost in this trek. Why are we trying to release her?
Because she's going to
Write
get
us a
in
letter of
contact with
introduction.
Bell, who is someone who can help us to take on Zariel who is the one who brought El Terrell down to Avernus.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Again, so convoluted. But okay.
Yeah,
gotcha. I remember that.
It is. It is.
It is. It is.
We can always bail on this and go to the area where demons are formed, guys.
Can we though?
No.
I felt we put some work into this.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
Keep in mind, this Titan's blood may also help me wander.
Who's to say? Who's to say?
I think we just
Red
go.
Roof didn't know.
Let's go and figure it out as we get there.
Let's go. I mean, as long as we have this orb, we should be fine. Look, how bad can this guy be?
I mean, he's a follower.
Extremely evil.
Maybe he's buddies with Keen, Aru.
Aldrich. Can you tell me anything about this Archon and his story before we go? Like, is he a magic person? Is he a great warrior? What is he? How should we address him?
Sorcerer.
I'm thinking a sorcerer too, but we'll see.
They tell us that he was once a great warrior
Ooh.
in service to his queen.
His queen being
Tiamat.
Cool.
Once a great warrior, not anymore though. Maybe he won't one-shot us.
All right.
By that look.
All right, guys. Hey, can you Gas? Show him the map so he can show us where we need to go.
Yeah, sure. Boom. Here is the map.
Maybe
He likes to be called Map.
Tower.
Yeah, Archon's Tower. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to assume that we know where it is by looking at the map.
He points it out.
Cool.
Okay, I see.
Let's go.
Say thank you, Map.
No response.
He must be shy.
Okay. Well,
All right,
then we will try and get this vial of blood for you.
And be back. And then we'll go from you to...
Or
Rosala.
this guy will give us another quest, and we'll follow that guy's quest line.
That's
Then that guy will give us another quest, and we'll follow that quest line.
We'll be on
We're
quest.
gonna go
Like,
backwards.
this is like quest 4, and we're on like part 10 of quest 4. Like that's what's happening right now.
It's like one of those books. Remember those books they used to have? Build a quest. Choose page 2 or page 7.
Pick your own adventure kind of thing?
Pick your own adventure, yeah.
As you guys are walking away, you see Oldrak with one arm, he's kind of like hand on hip, and the other arm is waving wildly.
Bye.
Bye. We'll
See ya.
see you later.
Or we'll
return you back.
die.
He says,
Oh, great, Titan.
good luck. Have fun!
Hey, Aldrich, is there anything you can give us for our travels that might help us? I mean,
Does he have anything?
is there anything maybe in that cave that you think might help us?
What
You
cave?
are, you, huh?
The helmet?
In your
His
helmet. In your helmet. In your house. I saw all those bones there. I gotta imagine you've probably come upon some powerful people and maybe even found some items from them.
Powerful people that he's eaten?
I don't understand.
Was there any
Cool.
potions? Did you any of those people? I saw bones in your
You know,
Your helmet.
we should probably just go.
Yeah, we're just gonna go.
All right. See you later.
Like we should probably just go.
Yeah, because you're right. Very good then. All right. Talk to you later. We'll bring back the blood. The blood, right?
Yes.
To heal you. There we go. All right.
Okay.
Bye.
While we're walking back, I ask Lulu if she's
Yeah. Oh, okay. Bye.
I ask Lulu what she's heard about this Argon guy.
God.
Archon?
Archon.
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 He's
What
a
do they
he's
call
a
it?
gas.
Mahadi was asking me about Archon,
Yeah.
the cruel.
What about him?
He asked me if I remembered anything about him.
And
Did you?
Did you?
I said
I'm not
no.
a guess.
Okay.
Yet.
You
Feel like
think
I might-
if we see this guy, you'll remember him?
What do you think he looks like?
Maybe he's a dragon person.
What does cruel look like? Like, do you think he ever smiles?
Hmm. You know,
He's
I'm sure
doing awful things.
I'm sure he smiles and for all the wrong reasons, Lulu.
What reasons are those?
You know, the not nice kind of reasons.
Oh yeah, cruel is the opposite of nice.
Yes, it very much is.
As you guys are walking back to the infernal war machines, you see a line, a bright blue line in the ground, extend about 3 feet, and this doorway appear out of seemingly nowhere. As you are all in shock and maybe a little on edge, on guard for what might pop out,
Yeah.
the Dwarkar's body fall out.
Tumbles out or just like falls like face first? And
Does he just plop?
He plops face down into the dirt. He is badly injured. You see, dozens of cuts on him. His wings are in tatters, and he is covered in blood.
Cool.
Is the door still open?
Classic.
Just another Friday night.
As he falls out, the door. Zzz.
Cool. All right, I rush over to inspect.
That's where we're going to take our break.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
5-minute break.
okay.
There's strings on there.
Nice.
You say all of them were there? How
There
many
was
did you bring
3
in?
of them. I brought in 3.
Yeah, hold that. The 2 little ones, 2 boys.
I think Sam's is still in the car. One was the pink one, and then there was 2 taller ones.
Oh, okay.
The short,
I
short
had
pink
Josh.
and Isaiah.
Okay.
And then 2 taller ones.
Dad said he gave Josh his. I don't remember it being in the car. Guess it was.
Was it popcorns? I was it popcorns. Yeah, Shadow used to eat
Shadow
popcorns.
loved popcorn. Shadow thought popcorn was the greatest food ever invented by mankind.
Well, that and cheese.
He did like his cheesy poops. He did like his cheesy poops. I miss that boy. He's a good dog. Dumber than a
It's
box
an
of
empty
rocks.
bucket base.
Dumber than a box of rocks. But he was a lovey dog. He even loved me.
Loved everyone. He was he would have been a horrible guard dog if anyone was in there.
He was a horrible guard dog.
His bark was about the only thing
Yeah.
he had going
It
for
made
him.
people go,
And his size.
yeah. All they do is put their hands out and you go, oh, let me look here. We're so happy. What are we doing about their cat food situation while we're gone?
I'm gonna get out that big feeder.
How are you?
They'll just have to deal with it if they dump it everywhere. Huh.
We can put maybe put it in a cake pan.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that. In the water too.
Definitely.
So that if they spill it, they still got
And put them in separate pans.
access.
Hi, Holly.
We'll just have to go without.
Oh, Chris says hi.
Hi, Chris.
How many times have you watched Hamilton?
What'd you say, Chris?
How many times
Say-
have you watched Hamilton?
How many times have you watched Hamilton?
I only watched it the whole way through.
The whole way through only once.
Oh,
When I've watched bits and pieces, probably.
But bits and pieces 2 more times.
okay.
Hey, did you hear about Wesley, or did you see about Wesley?
No, what happened?
Wesley was baptized 2 days ago.
Really?
Yep, and his friend Tristan.
Praise God.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is. It
I
was.
need to-
It was.
I need to message him.
It was funny. He was baptized. And I told Joshua. And Joshua was like, I was playing with him like from 12 o'clock to 2 o'clock, and he never mentioned a thing about it.
That's Wesley, though.
Yeah, that is Wesley. That's exactly.
He wouldn't say anything.
Nope. But yeah,
Awesome. Who baptized him?
I don't know. I have no clue. That happened, and we haven't heard much after that.
Okay.
And I didn't want to make a big deal of it. Again, that's something I think one of the things that I got that he didn't want it to be that's why he was baptized in the middle of the week, not on Sunday, just kind of a low key kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought I'd respect that. Excuse me. Anywho.
That's awesome. Man,
It
I
is.
was bracing for something bad. I was like,
No.
what
The
happened?
exact opposite. Yeah, the exact opposite. Yeah.
Oscar, I cannot wait to tell you where Dwarkar's been.
I can't wait to hear it.
I got an opinion. Got a feeling it might not all be good.
I was just at the bar, and that's it.
One
There was
too
a-
many
there-
bar fights.
There was a bard there who started singing a song, and you got into fist fights with everyone.
Yeah.
It comes full circle.
Go get her. No. She's looking for you.
Who is?
Sadie.
Oh,
Michael, has Elizabeth decided what she's going to do as far as school or work, or what's she thinking?
I think it's still up in the air. She still wants to go for an EMT. She wants to go to school for EMT,
Oh, that's right. You told me about that.
but I don't know what's going on with that. She's been. I bring it up, just gets her mad. She's under the impression I'm trying to control her life.
That sounds like something a teenager would say.
Yeah. And all I'm doing is try to encourage her, so I gave up. So.
I get the same reaction from Angelina.
Yeah.
It's like, doesn't that like mean that I care? Would you rather have a father that just like never asks?
Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping that, 6-7 years from now, she looks back at it and she goes, Dad's pretty cool. She realizes that I love her, and that's why I asked her to do those things.
Well, it's like I have just a little bit of experience in this whole thing called real life.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd love to be able to, to share with you.
Right. I'm trying to get her to do a budget. I'm like, honey, just let's sit down and do a budget. Not that she has much to budget. I mean, she's got a car payment. She's got a little bit of a car payment and car insurance and gas. That's all she's got. But, start setting aside money now into a 401k. Start saving now.
But
So
you're
that she's
old
not in
and
the
that's
spot.
not cool, right?
Yeah,
Is that how it
exactly.
is?
No, I'm trying to control her life. That's basically what it's about.
Can't wait for that age.
I don't wish it upon you. You know what? And there are some. I hope you have the child that looks at it and goes, "Dad's wise," and I'm going to listen to him.
Nope. I can already tell you it's going to be a no.
But they're so adorable when they sit down on the chair and wave at us.
They're perfect little angels.
True. It's true. All right. Let's do a minor flashback. Dwarkar. If you recall, last time you were here, you answered the call of Talos, the storm god.
Cool.
And right before walking through that dimensional door that Talos sent via storm, another bolt of lightning hits you, and you lost consciousness. The next thing you remember, you become aware of your surroundings, but you don't have any control over your body. It's like you're kind of watching all of this stuff happen, and you're doing things, but you can't really see what's happening, or you can't control what you're doing. You're teleported back to the prime material plane, back to the Forgotten Realms, and you are teleported 500 feet above this settlement that you can see. And as you are kind of circling above it, gliding down in this corkscrew fashion, as you get closer, you realize that this is a dwarf settlement, similar to your own. You circle down and land, do the whole superhero landing with your wings tucked in behind you. And as you do, you come down with the speed and destructive power of a bolt of lightning. People immediately run in fear, but as you kneel before them, you're frantically looking around, unable to control your own body. People are fearfully approach you, kind of timid as you look somewhat dwarvish, but in other ways, not at all dwarvish. As they gather around you, some of them holding weapons, others holding shovels and pitchforks and rakes, you hear the familiar voice of Talos echo in your mind. Strength, destruction, rage. And your body lashes out. With Thrallnir in your hands, you, in wide arcs, start cleaving through these innocent people, these townsfolk. As you crush bone, skull, you hear women and children crying, and then suddenly nothing. As memories come flooding back to your mind of the last time you were in a dwarven settlement, much like this one, you question in your mind why. And Talos responds. He said, we must acquire more power to overcome what is before us. They would not kneel, so they must be made an example. As those words echo in your mind, and you hunt every last one of them down, you did not feel all of the damage that you took, but transported back now as you lie face down, all of it suddenly rushes back. All the wounds that you have been carrying, you have 10 hit points left. You have 2 points of exhaustion. And your wings are badly beaten to the point that you are unable to fly.
Ooh. Dorkar again.
Yeah.
Well, that's no good.
Somebody didn't like Dwarkar having wings.
That's right.
You would guess it's going to take a couple days for them to heal in order to fly.
Okay.
Speaking of hit points, what's your maximum hit points now?
137.
Oh my gosh. It's just a runaway.
I mean, he's not quite tripling mine yet.
He's
Yeah.
It's all over. Okay, Dwarkar, you are conscious, and as you are sitting there, you try to move your hands, and it appears that you are in control of your body once again. But as the flashes of the brutality that you just did, you're a little shaken. A little more than just shaken. Dwarkar's back.
Okay, I rush over to inspect Dwarkar, seeing that he's like beaten up.
He
Is
is
he gonna
breathing.
live?
I was gonna say, like, do I see that he's not dead?
Yeah, I said he's breathing.
Oh, okay.
And conscious, you said, right?
Yeah, I'm there. Do you like run up and like touch me?
I do a preliminary check, and then I would probably lean in for more medical assistance. So yes.
When you touch me, I like jump and try to like roll away.
Whoa, Dwarkar,
I'm
what's
in,
wrong?
like, shock right now. Stay back. Just don't. Stay back.
I cast Healing Word on him at a second level.
Okay. 4.
Oh, I need to plug my light in. It's getting dark. For 10 healing. 10 more healing. You're double what you were before, buddy.
Yeah!
He's like half of Zandak now.
Hey, not quite. Use another 10.
Dwarkar, what's wrong?
What happened?
I don't know. I lost control, and I don't know why, and I'm not sure if it's going to happen again or not. So just give me a second.
Okay. Take the time you need. If you want, I can start patching you up.
I just want to stand up and just kind of like stretch and make sure everything's still. Probably looks weird to you guys because I'm like stretching my arms and like twisting a little bit, just making sure like nothing.
Look at your hand, making sure you can move. They're moving the way you want them to move.
Yeah, exactly.
How do you feel?
Talos?
Yes.
Where did you go, Dwarkar?
I was back on the mainland.
Oh, it sounds wonderful.
What happened?
What
I mean,
were you
clearly
doing?
not, like, looking at him.
Yeah, there was a battle or something.
What happened?
Did you win?
You could say that.
Dead.
There wasn't much of a fight it was pretty one-sided.
Who were you fighting, Dwarkar?
I don't know.
Demons? Devils?
No.
Well, he said he was on the material plane.
Drow?
I need more time to think about like how Dwarkar would respond to this. He's been so shady up to this point. I feel like he wouldn't just be like, "Yeah, I just killed an entire village." I don't know.
Yeah, they didn't
Well, this
kneel.
is. I feel out of character. I feel like this is a crossroads for him. Like,
Yeah.
he didn't really care, but you just slaughtered a whole bunch of dwarves.
And like not just like warriors. Like it wasn't like a battle. It was
You just
a
slaughtered like
Yeah, it was like a
innocent
massacre.
dwarven
lives.
lives.
It was an actual massacre perpetrated by Dwarkar against his will.
Yeah, by Dwarkar's body with Dwarkar's hands. Yeah.
I am too powerful.
Actually,
Zandak, your passive perception would also note that Smashy, as it has been affectionately named,
Mm-hmm.
also appears different.
What's different about it?
It is now glowing.
Cool.
Sweet RGB.
Yeah, what color are we talking? Is it like rainbow?
No. It's kind of it's radiating kind of purplish light.
Like
Do I
serene
know
light?
what that's about?
You do. Smashy is now a +3 weapon.
Holy crap.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
So does that
Dwarkar,
mean-
your weapon looks nice?
Your to hit goes up 2 points, and your damage goes up 2 points now.
Oh my
From
goodness.
Smashy.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's an understatement.
Mad Maggie just cheated us out of some really cool stuff.
Red Ruth. But
Red
to be
yeah,
fair,
Red Ruth.
I would hope that a god could give you better weapons than a hag and a hovel.
Yeah,
Because if not, something's really wrong here.
yeah,
Or wow, what a hag.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
this
hey,
isn't
don't
what
talk
it
bad
used
about
to
my
be.
friend.
And it now emanates light the same, although it's purple, it's still the same characteristics of a torch. So I think it's
Oh.
30 feet of
Wow.
So not
bright light.
super helpful for
Torch, I think, might be 20 feet.
I think it's 20.
20
So I can
Yeah,
never.
I think it's
hide.
20/40. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hide that thing if you want us to sneak.
I need a bag to put
Dorkar
over.
never wants to sneak.
And you can mentally like turn it off and on. Like
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, okay.
well, that's cool. Dorkar, your Smashy looks awesome now.
it just has that characteristic now that it also emanates light and it's a +3 weapon now.
What do I give me one of those?
okay.
+3. So what's that? What's that make your hit?
Wow.
do you-
12.
+12? Wow.
Yeah.
So we
Wait.
talk about.
What is your strength not maxed?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, we're at 9. Our proficiency is still +4.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not yet. We'll get
Knee
there.
Wonders plus attack is +13, so
Yeah, but he's got other things.
Yeah.
min maxed.
Okay, back to where you guys
In
are.
game.
Gracious, I thought I was doing well with +8. I'm not.
Yeah. Dwarkar, are you all right? You seem shaken.
I have never felt as low as I do right now.
That's not good.
What happened?
Is
And
it
that's probably hard for you guys to believe because you see me at some pretty low points.
is it Talos? Is it something Talos did?
He, as far as I know, it was him. Something overcame me, took over my body. I was there, but I couldn't do anything. I couldn't stop. And I killed them all.
Who?
An entire dwarven settlement.
Oof.
An evil dwarven? Were they Drugers? Whatever they're
They
called,
were-
the gray ones.
Newergar.
They were dwarves. Men, women, children.
Ugh.
I killed them all.
Children?
That's a bit much, Dorkar.
Wow.
This is it's almost worse than I feared.
Why did you do it? Why did you stop? I mean, why would you do that?
I couldn't stop. I had no control.
You had
It's
no control?
it's Talos. It has to be. Like, did you get any messages or communication? Like,
They were non-believers.
what?
They
That's
wouldn't
what he.
kneel.
That's what he told you.
They had to be made an example of.
But children? How does that help children?
Aru,
How are the children ever going to believe?
we're talking about an evil god. Their motives do not have to be rational.
Talos is evil?
Whoa,
I
what?
literally told you this like 5 days ago.
I was not there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was
You
right
were.
after. Like, it was when we woke up in the morning in the parking lot. I confronted him about it and told everyone that Talos was an evil god.
I must have missed that. Sorry
Nobody
about that.
seemed to really care.
I kind of
Was
remember that.
Aru dealing with the death of Mandy at the time?
Nope. We were in the parking
But he
lot.
wasn't doing anything. He wasn't doing anything evil.
I don't care what Dwarkar's doing.
But Talos
he-
is.
Talos is evil. That's what I was trying to tell you. He has been chosen by or something by Talos. I
Dwarkar,
don't
how do
understand
you
all
feel?
of it, but he has an association with this evil god who, before Dwarkar had said he had heard nothing from, but now clearly he's making his presence known.
Worker, what are you going to do?
There's not much I can do.
Denounce him?
I mean, then you have to give it smashing. And I don't think that's gonna happen.
I mean,
I
Can
mean-
find him.
if
he's
it's
got
giving
other
up,
weapons.
if it's giving up a weapon versus slaughtering the innocent, I will make Dorkar the best weapon I've ever made in my entire life, or both my
He
lives.
could. No doubt. I don't think he knows about that.
No, he
Yeah, I
does
have
not know.
no idea. I need some time
Take
to think
the
about
time you
this.
need.
Maybe we need some blood.
Avoid any lightning doors from now on.
Don't go through them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good advice.
Coming.
Worker, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't imagine what's going through your mind right now.
Tell us the next time Talos talks to you.
Has he said
I-
anything else? Has he said anything else to you? I mean, is that all he said? Is that all you know? He went.
He said
So the
he
first-
needs to... Oh, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Go on.
He said he needs to acquire more power.
Does that involve slaughtering more innocent people?
This is.
Apparently.
Huh.
And that's the first time he's spoken to you was to say that.
I mean, he spoke to me before I went through the door.
That was
But-
the first time he spoke to you.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
What
Rue, you
happens-
might be right. It is one thing after another for this party right now.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do for you, Dorkar, but if there's anything I can do, you look exhausted. I don't know if we can cure any of that for you.
I need to rest.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
you
can
do.
have that.
Get in the tormentor. Take a
Yeah.
nap.
We got a long
I
ride ahead
wanna-
of us.
Yeah, I want to get in the. If you guys don't mind, I'd like to ride with gas for a little bit.
Oh.
If that's okay.
Guess I'll need someone back with me then.
Cedric.
Cedric.
I
Newander.
guess it's me.
Newander's my pseudo navigator since Dorkar needs a couple minutes.
Can Newander navigate from the back? I assume he could navigate from the back. Use the helmet.
Yeah, just use the helmet.
Could he, Chris? Technically, I guess.
Unless you're driving backwards.
I mean, he can
Um,
see. It's not like
Why can't he
I'm
see?
blind back here.
I mean, besides the huge war machine in front of him.
He can sit on top.
Well, he can lead. Well, let Zandak lead. Why do we have to lead?
I mean, I suppose, yeah.
Well, that's because the demon grinder is the one towing everything.
But I mean, I
Oh,
could
that's
drive
why.
the demon grinder, and you and
Yeah.
Aru could drive in the back.
Sure,
That's
I'll
okay
take
with
it.
you.
Honestly, taking a day off driving sounds amazing.
I
You think
suppose- I kind of forgot that I don't actually
Yeah.
drive this thing back here. I just sit.
Yeah.
you did.
You're just there just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah, I could drive. I'm fine with driving.
yeah.
Okay.
So it's
thank
been
you,
what,
guys.
half a day, Chris? Right?
It took us 2 hours to get here.
Well,
Thought-
4 because
4
someone
hours.
thought we were going in the right direction. We weren't actually going in the right
I
direction.
thought it was 2 because of me.
You drove around for 2 hours.
Yes, you did.
That would make sense since I have 68 hours written for fuel.
Yep. Yeah, it's been 4 hours.
I was just hoping nobody would actually acknowledge it.
Yes, it is still early in the day.
Okay.
Let's make
Okay.
some. Let's make
Yeah,
some
let's-
tracks.
So
Yeah,
drive
let's-
we'll say drive another 6 hours, rest, pick up next morning.
The worker can almost get rid of both of his exhaustions if he just rests, basically.
I don't
Yeah.
think he can rest in the demon grinder.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's right. We already learned that.
What about in the
Yeah.
back
Alright.
one? The one that's not powered?
The Tormentor.
Yeah.
I mean, he can
Okay,
try.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Yeah.
All right.
If it helps, it helps. If not, oh well.
All right. So me, Aru, Dorkar in the back one. Cedric, Zandak, Newander in the front.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I establish a telepathic link with Cedric.
With me?
I mean, sure,
Okay.
unless. No, you are the driver, so no,
Yeah.
it makes way more sense to do Zandak. Never mind.
Yeah, it really does. It really does.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
and Chris, as we're getting ready, as we're all getting situated and getting sit down, I just kind of look over at Newander and I'm like, this could be worse than I thought it was.
I'm assuming I heard him, and I kind of like look. Cedric, I'm gonna look at you. I'm like, yep. Like nod, like I agree.
I fear the worst for this.
I feel this place is tearing us apart.
I don't think that has anything to do with this place.
As a group and individually.
Yes. No, I agree with you, but I'm saying
Was
Talos being a part of this group, I don't feel has any, like, being involved has anything to do with this place.
it not Talos's hope that Dwarkar would find his way down here?
Was it?
I don't know.
How do we know? We don't know that.
Sounds like Newander knows more about this than we do.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
We know very little about that at this point.
Sounds like Newander's in the brain of the.
He wanders in the know.
That's right.
So Newander, where am I going?
Roll survival.
Oh, yeah, I actually.
You or are you going to do it, or you want Newander
roll
to do it?
survival.
Newander, yeah, Newander's rolling it. That's why
Okay.
Zandak asked Newander where we're going.
Oh,
So Newander
right.
is gonna reply
And you're still right. You're still
with
rolling.
a 19.
19. Okay. Newander guesstimates you guys are going to have to sleep somewhere.
Can we sleep with a demon zapper?
Yeah.
So I guess
Might as well update her.
That's right.
sleep with the demon zapper. I mean, it's the safest place that we know, right?
Provided Keen isn't there.
Down here.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
technically, I know that we're not going to run into Keen because
Today.
I can't today.
So I mean, I guess that means she's not there then.
That's true.
Doesn't mean she can't show up there, but she's not currently there.
Yes.
It's like 12:01. Keen arrives.
No.
Wouldn't surprise me. Seems like
Chris is
she's
like, I got him. I got him this time.
another 4-day adventure.
Well, what's a day in Avernus?
Yeah.
4-session
It's true.
adventure.
All right, let's go.
Okay, we're gonna head to the demon zapper then, because I
Okay.
guess Newander, like, we can go from the demon zapper to Arkham's Tower in one day.
That's what he estimates.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
We'll do that then.
All right. What would you guys like to do on the way?
Talk to Gast.
You have
Yo.
a good drive to the Demon Zapper.
It'd be great. What's up, Aru?
Hey, got a question.
Okay. I potentially have an answer.
Cedric has his god.
Mm-hmm.
Dwarkar has his.
Sure.
You don't talk about your god. Who is your god?
What do you mean? I talk about my gods all the time. They're dragons, man. Giant flying lizard people.
So that's who guides you? Are these dragons?
I mean, no. I'm pretty sure they would eat me.
Yeah. So, like, when you pray, who do you pray to?
I don't think I so much pray as more focus in on what gives me my inspiration.
What is that?
My own creativity, some sort of outside force, maybe. I don't know. I'm just a simple craftsman, or a very skilled craftsman, if you want to look at it like that.
You're very skilled. Let's not pretend. You were one of the best I've seen. So, are you your own god?
I wouldn't go that far. I might be full of myself, but I'm not that full of myself.
I don't understand. I mean, where's your power come from?
None of us do.
Where did your power come from? Like most clerics, the power comes from their god. But when you're healing, it's from your god.
I guess for me, it's just the will of my craft. Maybe there's some deity out there that respects my work and wants to help me out, and they grant me my power. Maybe not. Who's to really say?
So you have an unknown god.
Maybe.
Potentially.
Potentially.
Or it's just you're that good.
I'm just that good, or it's some force, if you want to look at it like that, that wants to help guide me in my craft and my skills. And
did you look for? Oh, sorry.
No, sorry. What were we gonna say?
Did you look for this god, or did you just?
I think I just had this. I don't really think I went out of my way looking for it. I just became so focused in on my work. I guess it kind of became a religion to me.
So you weren't always this religious.
I mean,
as much as you can remember.
Oh, listen. The second I could pick up a hammer and forge, that's what I was doing. Now, whether or not in my past life I did that, who's to say? But at least from what I know, that's what I did.
Would this Talos been your god also?
Can I roll religion, Chris, to be able to know that?
If Talos is your god?
Yeah.
Was your god?
No.
No, was his god. Was his god as a dwarf? Is it
in
Talos?
your previous life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would have no way of knowing.
Okay. Honestly, I'd have no idea.
Because he's a dwarf king, right?
No.
Oh, he's not. I'm not religious, Chris. Don't judge me, man.
I'm not judging. I'm just telling you. No, he's not.
The question is would
Aru, but the answer is no.
No. Just joking, buddy. Okay. I mean, if there's anything else you could tell me, that'd be great. I don't understand.
I mean,
you're different.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't understand me much either. I guess now, especially because if you were to ask me a week ago, potentially, however time works down here, if I was a dwarf, I would call you crazy.
You did, actually.
Yeah, exactly. And now I'm at least believing the fact, I'm open to the fact that I know I was a dwarf at some point. So, who's to say where my power comes from? To me, it doesn't really matter. Just so long as I can keep doing what I love and what I'm good at.
Okay.
You are the epitome of a 5e cleric.
Yep.
Workar, are you passed out? Are you trying to sleep?
I'm trying to sleep, yeah.
You are able to fall asleep if you would like to fall asleep.
I would like to do that.
Okay.
Good.
Before
I would
long,
very
in the
much.
conversation, you hear Dwarkar just sawing logs
Well,
in the backseat of the Tormentor.
I will say that now that I know Dorkar's passed out, Aru, I will say this: I'm concerned about our dwarvish friend, though.
I am too.
I mean,
He's been a good friend of ours.
committing such an atrocity with your own body against your will. I can only imagine how that feels for him.
I don't even want to imagine.
Although I guess I kind of do know how that feels, because who's to say what my weapons have been used for?
Asked if there's anyone that can reach him. I believe it's you.
No pressure, am I right? Ha ha ha.
I don't mean it to be pressure. I'm just letting you know. I think he trusts you more than any of us.
I mean, rightfully so. I'm the guy with the least amount to hide.
And yet you still hide things. Let's not get too full of ourselves.
Not intentionally, except the times that they are.
Yeah,
exactly. Times that they
That's such a
Yeah.
gas thing
I'm
to
not
say.
buying that crap anymore. I know your story. So
Do you?
all
Because
right.
I'd love you to tell me, because I don't know my story.
I know your story is that you are a person who likes to, even though you're a good person, you like to cause a little trouble as you're at it too.
Yeah, because we can't have fun and be good at the same time.
Sometimes you just may want to think about it, because sometimes you're possibly causing more damage than good, especially with this group.
I don't know. I like
you've driven some spikes between myself and Cedric. There was a point where things could have gone really bad.
I like to think I helped your relationship with Cedric.
Well, you can think that, but it was
and
Cedric.
I will continue to think that.
It was Cedric who saved that relationship.
Yeah, and I just
I
provided.
got some credit for something from Aru.
Listen, I provided the necessary push. All I'm saying.
But you pushed us away. You wouldn't have had to push us back together if you hadn't pushed us
But
away.
listen, if you love something, set it free, and if it comes back to you, then it was true love, Aru.
Don't make me vomit. All right, very good. I think this is good. If there's anything else more you can tell me about what you believe, or I'm just trying to figure some things out.
I mean,
thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
You and me both, Aru. You and me both.
All right. So then I just sit quietly, grab out my book, and start doodling, writing things down.
What do you mean? You got a lot to write down from today.
I had that whole conversation that I had with Aldrich, and now this conversation here also.
Yeah.
So.
Would anyone else like to do anything on the drive to the Demon Zapper?
Nope.
I'm gonna have some tactical conversations with Newander.
Okay.
We're gonna discuss how we're gonna do awesome in combat now.
Did you actually want to have that conversation, or is that just like it makes the metagaming when it happens?
Makes what's gonna happen later seem more like, oh, okay, that's why.
Okay, I missed. Crap. I missed. What happened there, guys? What'd you guys just say?
Oh, we're just explaining metagame things, but with a real life, like an in-game reason.
Zandak said he was going to have tactical conversations with Newander.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't mean anything, basically.
Okay, good enough. As long as I don't need to know anything. Sorry about that.
Okay. After that conversation, you guys arrive at the Demon Zapper.
Wow, that was a long conversation.
Real long.
And
So how long was that conversation?
long periods of silence.
That's right.
It takes you 6 hours to get to the demon zapper.
6 hours. Okay, 62 hours left on that demon grinder, guys.
Awesome.
I guess drive up to it. Or wait, hold. No. Should we like push Dwarkar over slowly?
Oh yeah.
If he dies, he dies. I mean, doesn't really seem like.
Well, Dorkar's technically not a demon.
It's true. I didn't sense it. Like when he changed, I
Right.
didn't sense
Well,
him
I
being a
didn't know if
demon.
it was,
So
like,
he's.
evil. If it like shock evil things too.
Well,
No, it
Dorkar
was
is
just-
not evil. He's just possessed by something evil.
And it was
do we
just, it
know
wasn't
though?
evil. And it wasn't evil. It's called a demon zapper, not a evil zapper.
Okay. I'm driving right in then.
We have raised dead. It's fine.
That's right. Yeah, we'll just bring him back.
Thanks, guys.
After we drag him
Remove
out of the
his-
circle.
remove his exhaustion.
No, actually, raised dead gives you more exhaustion. But
Yeah. But if it's within a minute, revivify and he loses exhaustion.
that's true.
Nothing happens.
Shocking.
Ah,
shocking.
no. Act the opposite of shocking.
Ah. Ha 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 ha.
Alright. Guess I'm just gonna drive up to the zapper.
Okay. I guess we'll rest here. I will
All
go
right.
find Rosala.
I start sitting down and casting this ritual spell, Lehman's Tiny Hut.
All right.
I'm gonna check on the vehicles, make sure they're up to stuff.
That's right. You do all the work a normal driver would do,
Yep,
Zandak.
that's what I feel like I need to do. Like, well, I wore it down. I guess I should check it out.
able to sleep, and so it removes 1 point of your exhaustion.
Nice.
Oh.
Cool.
Sweet.
And you're at max hit points because that was a long rest.
Sweet.
Wow.
Nice.
That's bad. So what do you?
Healed. Real nice.
What's his exhaustion given now?
He's got one.
Checks on
Yeah,
checks,
it's just
right?
ability checks.
Yeah.
That was a great nap.
Yeah.
Now to take another one.
Legendary nap. But your wings are still unflyable.
Okay.
As you approach the demon zapper, the Dow apparates out of her little box.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to.
Have you returned with good news?
We have returned with good information and the next step on our journey. Unfortunately, we do not have yet what we need, but we fulfilled the requirements of what Red Ruth had asked, and she had given us the information that apparently to break your contract, you need to drink the blood of a Titan.
How are we going to get that?
Well, she directed us to Uldrak's grave, who is a Titan that was down here to apparently fight Tiamat, and failed, and Tiamat cursed him and turned him into a spine devil or something. So we talked with him, and he knows how to break his curse, which is he needs Tiamat's blood needs to be spilled. He knew where some of that blood was, and so we are now on our way to see if we can make a deal with Archon to get a vial of Tiamat's blood.
Arcant the Cruel. Could you find out some information if she knows anything?
Have you heard anything about this Arcan? The
Tweet,
Cruel?
tweet. Tweet, tweet, tweet.
Look at here! Look at here!
Information about Archon?
Yes.
I know that he wields a powerful artifact.
The hand of Vinsai?
Vecna.
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 The hand of Vecna?
Yes, I hear he betrayed those closest to him in order to serve his queen.
Hmm.
Not really surprising.
Foreshadowing.
Interesting. Interesting. Is there anything else you know about him?
A larger army he has. Secret entrances. Or exits.
What's he look like?
I know he has a death priest named Kroll who serves him.
A
Kroll?
death priest named Kroll.
Kroll?
Krull. Kroll. Really?
Kroll.
Like the movie?
Yeah, I was just thinking exactly the same thing.
I love that movie. It was my favorite movie growing up.
Really?
Oh yeah.
With that blade.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes,
Glaive.
yes, yes.
They called it a glaive, which doesn't make any sense. It doesn't look anything like a glaive.
It was huge.
He's a powerful magic user.
This death priest is?
Yes.
I see. I see. Okay.
Why do I feel like you've got a battle coming?
But one that can be reasoned with.
The death priest or Archon?
Both, if you have something worth worth their time.
Well, we hope that we do. But that is unfortunately that is all the update we have. But if this works, Rosala, all we will have to do is go back to Uldrek's grave, and then once we return from that, we will we should have what is required to free you from your infernal contract.
Probably stopping here on the way back if we do have it, so we'll let you know.
Yeah. Also, one other question, Rosala. Has anyone else been through here that you've noticed, non-devils or demons, recently?
Non-devils or demons?
Correct.
Many.
Oh, really?
Any of them stop by to say hi.
Any of them extremely rude or asking about us?
Are you there, Zandak?
How far away is it? It's not that far.
It's quite a distance.
Oh, is it?
Like, I went to find her.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cedric's
I thought-
technically the only one there.
Oh, I thought I pulled up like right to it, and we're all like in like one big like area.
Happy family.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, I guess that's up to you. Where did you park the
I
demon
was just
grinder?
gonna pull up all the way. I'm like, I'm not gonna walking.
Okay, well then you guys are all there.
Oh. Okay.
So I was thinking. So while I'm checking over the vehicle, I'm gonna call over like, anyone that asked about us, maybe had like a rude attitude.
No one that stopped, so I can't discuss their attitude.
Okay,
Okay.
good enough.
All right. Well, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. I just pray that it'll be soon. Seems
We're
that
Time limit?
more and more denizens of this realm are finding out about my my potential freedom.
there's more of them.
How?
Yeah.
How many
Spy
of you?
network.
We've only told one.
You went to Red Ruth.
Yep.
Okay, and we told her.
You went
We
to
told her
Old-
what we needed. And when we went to the Wandering Emporium, it was only about getting a bath for Red Ruth. We didn't tell them what we needed the bath for.
And you've told Oldrak.
No.
Nope.
We said what we needed it for. We didn't say for who.
That's true. We did say that what we needed is blood for. So we've told Oldrak and we've told Red Ruth.
Yeah, we said to remove a curse. In fact, Cedric mentioned that it was for new Wander here, that we could use it possibly for new Wander. So I don't see how they would assume that it was you.
Unless Ruth spilled beans.
I mean, that's possible, but she didn't seem like the kind of person who would do that.
Yeah, she's like your best friend.
She is a friend.
For some reason, I remember you having 6 of the citizens.
Oh, he died.
He didn't die. He ran away.
Close enough.
He's dead.
Yeah, makes you feel better.
If he's not dead, he will be soon.
Did we have citizens when we came with her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because when we
On our
came from
way
the
back
Emporium,
through.
this is
Please
where
stop
we
here.
stopped for the night.
This is our resting spot.
Yeah, this is apparently the central hub.
That's right.
That's where we need to set. This is our base of operations.
By the way, Chris, is El Terrell anywhere in sight?
Nope.
But yeah, I suppose I could see
Okay.
Saul going off and selling that info.
That's true. He probably was paying attention enough.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I just say the more time and the more individuals that know what's going on only increases the likelihood of someone else finding out.
we understand. We're not. We're doing our best not to delay this any further than we have to. So, but this is, as I'm sure you can appreciate, not an easy task to just wipe out a contract.
Yes.
So we're at the point where we need rest, so we'll rest here for a night, and then we will head out once we are rested.
Very well. I will keep watch.
Oh, thank you.
Good.
Love it.
Thank you.
Sure, I mean, if you want to.
Sandak.
Yeah, Zandak takes all the watches for us because he needs the least amount of sleep.
I'm the driver. I'm taking the most rest.
Yeah, if only that's how that works, Zandek. He has to be sleeping the entire campaign.
Rue goes up to Dwarkar. You're looking better there, Dwarkar. That rest seems to have done you some good.
Feeling a little bit better. Thank you. Although my wings aren't quite what they used to be.
It might take a little while for them to heal up. All right, just letting you know if you need anything, I'm here for you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem.
Cedric, you got food tonight, or do you want me to get it?
Oh, I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna eat and go to bed, I guess.
Bewater, give me your armor.
Okay. He takes it off.
You said it much better
Perfect.
that time.
I'm learning, guys. Don't worry. It's a slow process for me.
Anyone else want to do anything before sleeping?
Hey, nothing in particular. At this point.
I want to walk up to Dorkar, my best buddy. Hey, Dorkar.
Yes, Lizard Man.
Wow, we're not even on first name basis anymore. I see how it is.
This game.
You've been gone for a day, and this is how you treat me. How you holding up, man?
I don't even know what to think anymore.
That's fair. I mean, it's not every day a god possesses your body and makes you commit war crimes.
That's very true.
Yep. Yeah, I'm great at this whole comforting thing, can't you tell?
I don't need comfort. But
Yeah,
thank
I know.
you for trying.
Yeah, of course. Hey, you know me. I'm always here for you. At least on sub level, I can relate to what happened to you. While I haven't been possessed, per se, over the many years I've made weapons for many different individuals for many different purposes. So, indirectly, I'm sure I've caused probably far worse than you have.
Have you ever held the weapon? Have you
I
ever felt the crushing of a woman's skull underneath your weapon?
personally have not.
And
but
then I
I've
walked away.
Cool.
Dang.
Doesn't even let me finish my sentence, but that's fine.
I'm sorry. I feel bad for you, Evan, because I would never do that to you. But
I know you would never. No, I don't take personal offense, Oscar. You're fine.
oh, good.
I say to myself, great. I did good. This was a good first step. Rue will be proud of me.
High
If
five.
I heard-
You did
did
good,
I hear-
Gas.
Did I hear any of that conversation and how it went?
I wasn't exactly trying to be subtle, so I mean,
You would have heard, some of it. I mean, depends on what piqued your interest.
Oh, as soon as I would have saw him go over, of course, I told him to go over there and try to help him out. I think I would have been like trying to eavesdrop as much as I could.
Okay. Then yeah, you would have heard it all because they weren't being secretive about it at all.
I once I hear what happened, I get up and I walk a little bit away, and I chuckle under my breath.
Yeah. Gas, do you go back immediately go back to crafting?
I take a second to process. I'm like, okay, great. Yep, I just dive back into my work now because that's all I can do for the day. the long grind to help Dorkar. That's what this. That's what this is.
Before I lay down, I would like to cast a spell.
Oh, don't worry. I have a few spells I'm sending Chris that I want to cast. He's gonna love it.
Chris,
Me
if that's
too.
okay.
Yeah, how many times can you commune?
Oh no, it's not commune. You wish it was commune.
Oh wait, you're 10th level.
Yeah.
We just gotta roll the dice. It's not gonna happen. Dude.
Well, I didn't cast commune, Chris. If you read the message I sent.
Once again,
Tasty.
Hey. What is this?
Yes, you're welcome.
dear self, guide me, self.
That's right.
Mm. Okay. Would anyone else like to do anything? I need to think of this.
I sent another one.
Yeah, I cast a locate object whenever I get a chance.
Okay. On what?
I go to the edge of the ring, and I cast locate object on that ring
It
of
is not within
invisibility.
1,000 feet.
And would I be able to do anything with
It's like, no, you get the sense that it's coming from the war machine.
He stowed away.
God, the war machine. No, he's not.
Okay.
He's not within 1,000 feet, or the ring is
And-
not. 1,000 feet.
And would there be any object on Keen that I can detect?
You tell me.
You have locate creature, because then you could just do it on.
No,
Keen.
locate object. Was there any object that she would wear all the time?
I mean, other than the amulet that you now have.
Right.
I would assume that she'd be wearing multiple rings.
I would assume too, but I don't want to assume.
Something that the thing that you would know for sure that she has on is an earring. You've never seen her without it.
So I cast locate object on that.
It is not within 1,000 feet.
Okay, and I keep that up as long as I can.
Okay.
What is the length on that? An hour?
Yeah.
Oh, you clerics are so much fun.
I know. You'll love it.
No, it's only 10 minutes.
Oh.
It's an hour for creature then.
Okay, creature, possibly. I don't have that spell.
Who's the cleric in the next campaign? Is it you, Scotty? Okay, you can make Chris's life miserable next campaign.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going for fighter, bard, warlock.
Anyone else doing anything?
No,
crafting.
I'm gonna guess it. I had enough time to write everything I need to write in my book. I do take out I do turn to the near the back of the book, and I grab out a piece of paper, and I write at the top of it rules, and underline it, and then just put it back in the book.
Rules?
So we have
Rules
no
are- Obviously, I put it back in the book.
First rules. There are no rules.
That's right.
Rules.
Yes, do you have scrying now?
Yep.
Gosh.
Just sit and cry a bit. It's fine.
All right.
Technically, I've had this for a while.
The target must make a wisdom save throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and what sort of physical connection you have to it.
Well, if it's
All right,
keen, usually
and-
pretty good.
It's not going to fail. It's not going to fail voluntarily. So, you have heard the target. You've met the target. Okay. So, me being the target, I have to roll a save.
Yes, you do.
You're scrying the DM. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm scrying on
How
Chris's.
much?
That's right.
So meta.
I want to see the DM's notes. Let me see them.
You have to show him to it.
You don't have anything of his, right?
I don't have. Do we have his hand?
I doubt we kept it.
Okay, then probably not.
Okay. So then,
This is really handy.
Well, it would be handy if we had his hand.
gosh. Okay.
Yay! Tell me what I see, Chris.
So you get to see from within 10 feet of the target.
Hopefully, he's not wearing that ring of invisibility.
Please still be in the cave. Please still be in the cave.
A creature that can see invisible objects sees a sensor. Okay. You see Saul. Hey.
Yeah.
You see Saul on the plains of Avernus. He is huddled up against an outcropping of rocks, curled up in a small ball, and you see him clutching or cradling the ring that he had.
Is he calling it precious?
No.
Ugh. Anything else?
Is he crying? Please say he's crying.
Nope. He looks bewildered, a little lost. But that's it. He's just sitting there.
He's just sitting there
Sitting
in
there curled up. One-handed.
Yeah.
That ring.
How many days has he been out of our care at this point? Has it just been one?
Mm-hmm. It's just one.
Yeah.
At this point, 2.
2. Okay. How does is he looking like he's pretty hungry too?
No.
No. Okay.
It's a ruse.
All right. I mean, I'll hold it for the whole 10 minutes just so I can just watch him just to make sure.
Watch him suffer.
See if anyone else walks in front of him.
About 5 minutes into it, as you see him holding that ring, you see him work it up to his fingers and then slip it on.
Okay.
He doesn't disappear this time. In fact, at this point, he looks directly at your point of where you're viewing this.
Oh, cool.
And he gets up. And he starts walking towards where you are viewing him from.
Pokes in the eye.
Don't think that's how that works.
Dying!
He got me.
He walks right up to where you're viewing him from, and he says, "Who's there?"
I can't respond, right? That's not how it's crying. Yeah, that's what I thought.
"Who are you? Are you the voice?
Hmm.
Are you the voice that's been telling me these things?"
Say more.
Sentient item. Nice.
He just stays there. Like, seen Paranormal Activity, Evan?
Yeah.
For the
Just
last
like that. Nice. Cool. Well, Aru will probably be happy. Don't think Cedric will.
Cedric, as you are coming back from the Dow, or after that, and
Well, we were talking like all in a group apparently. So
oh, that's right, you were coming back.
As he was standing there, waiting for his turn.
as it was,
as you were,
New Wonder comes over and kind of sits down next to you.
I'm like, brother.
I'm sorry for what happened back there.
What are you talking about?
I fear perhaps we were attacked on the plains. I would have been useless in my state.
And you just put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, don't worry about it, Newander. You have a heavy burden to bear with all of this.
Drogdreth.
Yep.
I don't know how I ever forgot that.
That's its name, huh?
Yes.
You know, as horrifying as it was for you to remember that, Newander, you realize one thing with this, right? We have a name, so now we have something to hunt.
Do you think your party would walk into this with us?
I don't know. I didn't think that they would walk into Avernus with me, though, and here they are. But I mean, we may have an easy way out, though, with this Titan's blood. Red Ruth didn't seem too confident about it, but seems like it could be at least something to try.
Very well.
But I would rather kill him.
Me too.
Are you gonna be okay with all this?
I'll be fine. What are you going to do about Dwarkar?
I don't know, brother. I feel he needs. I mean, it's clear this isn't some passive thing occurring with him now, and it. I mean, I know the right answer to this is for that to get him as far away from that weapon as possible. But I don't know how receptive he's going to be to that. And I don't know. I mean, what he's claiming that he did up there. Like, I don't know how to deal with that if he doesn't want to distance himself from it. I see only bad things coming from this in the future.
Is there a way you think that we could use this god's power for now?
Sure, and we already have been, but at what price?
It seems that our goals are aligned at the present, but I fear what happens if Talos takes Dwarkar over again and doesn't give him back.
Yes, absolutely. And also, if our goals are currently aligned with a deity such as Talos, we should be concerned because, I mean, Dwarkar has been repeating his creed this whole time: strength, destruction, and rage. How are we? In what way are we in line with that? I fear any goodly endeavor with that is only being used for his nefarious ends. And so keeping that around is going to be a big problem. That potentially will get us all killed in the end.
Yeah.
But it's been a long day, brother. Get some rest. We'll start figuring this out tomorrow.
Agreed. All right. Anyone else? Did all the gas stuff? Is this a daily thing? Is this a?
Yeah, pretty much.
It might be. So you better be ready, Chris.
Okay.
Just throwing it out there. Come, all of you guys. I have an update I'd like to share with you all.
Okay.
Update away.
This is what I'd like to call the Saul Watch section of our day.
The Saul Watch.
Saul
What?
Watch. Yeah, I just stride on our boy Saul.
Cool.
Okay.
Found him dead.
Nope, not found him dead. I did find him huddled up around some rocks, looking at that ring, and he stared at it for about 5 minutes, which was kind of boring. But then he put it on, and he could see me scrying on him. And then he was talking to me.
He could see you?
He could see, not me specifically, but the eye, if you will, that I see using the scry spell. But he was looking at it, and he was asking me questions like, "Am I the voice that has been talking to him?" and other such crazy things. So, yeah, I'm gonna guess there's more to that ring than meets the eye.
Sounds like the ring is either possessed or sentient. Kind of like that shield.
Well,
Yep.
Red Ruth did kind of chuckle when she found out he stole it.
Yeah.
You're back.
I fear the worst for that poor soul.
I don't fear it. I wish it.
Encourage
Can,
it.
can scrying like do any kind of locate at all?
I can see 10 feet around him.
So you can't see like
Which is
So
his
if
like background or like where he's at or anything. Like
I'm at the mercy of whatever the DM tells me.
well, I mean, like
I
is it like
can only
a 10 like 10-meter dome or 10-foot dome basically that you can only see, or
think
can you like see
I
past
would say
10?
think about it as a 10-foot radius as him as the center point.
Okay,
Everything outside of that's probably fuzzy.
got it. So you can't see
Yeah.
like landmarks or anything.
No.
Boo.
So thus concludes today's Saul Watch. Tune in tomorrow and we'll see what he's doing.
Okay. Is that like a spell slot?
That is a spell slot.
How
A
high?
5th level spell slot.
Oh,
Ooh.
well,
Wow.
maybe not every day.
The
'cause-
highest I have.
Yeah. Maybe not every day.
It
if we have people,
depends on the situation we're in.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, we don't want to be falling
Sounds
asleep and then
nifty.
need that spell.
Yep. Also,
Why is it these
another,
spells? Man.
you know, you just get them. I wish I could teach you those, Zandak, but that's all on you. Then, like, you just chose the wrong path. I will give you another update on as a side thing. I was thinking about if we gave this Archon guy this orb of dragonkind, if this would help him restore Tiamat. And the response I was getting in my head was Archon's quest is like rust on a blade, ever changing.
So, super helpful. Okay.
Yep. Relatively vague, I know. But potentially he might not be looking to restore Tiamat anymore, maybe.
Yeah, but if he changes his mind from restoring Tiamat, it sounds like it would probably change it to something more nefarious.
Who's to say?
I mean, to be fair, Zandak, nefarious in Avernus
Is
isn't
relative.
everyone's plan that we've
Mhm.
encountered here nefarious in some form or another.
I mean, just mean worse than raising Tiamat.
Is there much worse?
Exactly.
Is there?
If something is so important to him that he would change his mind from trying to raise Tiamat to this other thing.
Unless it's like a goal for him, like I'm gonna become as powerful as Tiamat, and then he blows himself up or something like that.
Or actually becomes as powerful as Tiamat.
I doubt it. She's a super dragon, so that means she's a super god.
Okay.
No. She is a
Yeah.
minor god overall
What do you mean?
of not very much importance.
Listen, dragons are gods. She is 5 dragons, so therefore she is 5 times a god, super god.
She like
Look,
Reliable.
Gast. Look, Gast. Like,
Yeah,
I
she's-
get that you draw your power from. Well, I don't even know where. I don't understand you very well at all with that.
Yeah,
But let me just
I mean,
set the record
who really
straight
does?
with this. Dragons, not gods, just
Well, they're-
dragons,
They're killable gods,
not gods at all.
not gods.
Not gods. Nowhere
Why do you
near-
say that, Cedric.
Not even a demigod status. Not even
Tiamat-
kind of a god.
so Tiamat's not a god.
Tiamat is a god, but a minor god.
We're talking about normal dragons because Gas
Yeah.
every single dragon.
Dragons, not a god. Tiamat, minor god.
But why aren't dragons gods?
Because dragons are just creatures of the material plane.
If dragons are gods, then I'm a god.
But wait, there can't be creatures of just the material plane because they're here
Going to
too.
bed, guys. Good night.
We're here.
Hmm. You've given me a lot to think about. I will meditate
She
on
is-
this, and by
she is
meditate, I will
on-
promptly forget about.
in the pantheon of our multiverse here, you have Ao at the top,
Okay.
and then you have the greater deities under him. Then underneath
Sure.
that, you have lesser deities. That's where
Sure.
Tiamat falls. Then underneath that,
Where
there
the
are demigods.
normal dragons fall.
Underneath the lesser deities, there are demigods.
So they're
Underneath,
demigods.
underneath
Paladin
those,
giving the cleric the lesser known religion.
I mean, it's because he's some sort of weird cleric. Underneath demigods, you get into powerful
No doubt.
creatures of the world, such as primordials,
Dragons.
and things of that kind. Maybe some dragons fall into there. Your normal everyday dragon that you've seen falls underneath that.
Uh-huh. Okay, where do I fall in on that pecking order?
Well, I would say underneath that, but at this point we've killed those dragons, so maybe right in there.
So
with
we are
those
gods, is what you're telling me, Cedric.
No. Gods are like 4 levels above
Alright,
that.
now
How
I
do you
won.
not understand this?
I went to bed like 10
I feel like
minutes ago.
Cedric and Gas are going to go on this for quite a while.
Yeah, I
Great.
think so too. That's why I went to bed.
Yeah.
The night passes uneventfully.
Okay. Did
So
I
we
get
got
a
a long
check mark
rest?
in on Newander's thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Long rest. Long rest. All my
Getting
spells
close
are
with
back.
Newander.
Hey, Gas.
Yo.
If we get a chance, might not hurt for us to scry on Keen every once in a while too.
Well, thing is, don't really know her too well.
You've met her.
I mean, I've seen her. I've seen her thugs better because they almost killed me. And they also can potentially save from this spell and know that I was trying to see them. So
I wouldn't be surprised
So
if
I-
Keen has like an anti-scrying thing on him somewhere.
that too.
Possible. Her. But possible. But give it a try at least. I mean, at least on
Potentially.
one of her thugs, especially that thug that killed you. That'd be like a really good one to scry on.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one that Lulu killed or not.
True. It's true.
It's worth a shot if you have an extra spell slot.
Maybe you have.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Just to give us an idea of where they might be. Again, I'm just suggesting. It's your spell.
Fair enough.
Your god.
Yeah. I will
Or
take
you're
it
no god.
into consideration. My way of life, Rue. That's what it is.
Your way of life. I like that. I like that a lot.
Thank you. I came up with it just now by myself.
You might be as great as those gods you were talking about last night.
Yeah. You know what? Cedric did help me realize that we are on par with gods that I thought were gods but aren't gods, but maybe gods.
Okay, that's
Not
quite all right.
gods.
That's I really wasn't going there. I'm good. Thanks, Gas. Bye. I walk away.
Yeah.
All right, let's pack up and get
On
on
the
the road.
road.
I'll
On
drive
the
again.
road again.
Give gas.
Do I
Awesome.
lose?
Go ahead, drive again.
Do I lose my other exhaustion?
Yes.
Nice.
I get back in my spot with the spray.
Yeah, gas. I'll drive again if you want me to.
Cool. Yeah. Give me another day off. Dorkar, are you gonna hop up front to be navigator, or do we still want Newander to do it?
What is your plus, Dorkar?
6.
New Wanders is 8.
Oh, well, alright. that answers that question.
Dwarkar lost his job. He's still an expert driver, though.
He is still an expert driver.
I suppose at
I'm an
some point
expert
you should
driver.
probably
Yeah,
teach
yeah.
Newander how to drive, since it seems like he's going to be with us for a while.
That's true.
Just have him
Maybe
drive
I'll,
and navigate, and then none of us have to do anything.
And that's how you
Yes.
curse it. buddy.
What's that?
I said that's how you curse it right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
First
doubt.
Newander being around for a while.
Oh, yeah. No, that's true. That's true. But
So, are we gonna keep the same, or does anybody want to switch? Like
I went back
cars?
to my old spot.
wait, I mean, you were
Not-
still in the same
Yeah,
vehicle.
the only people that switched were Gas and I.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Oh, okay.
so we're going back to what we did yesterday.
Yep, sure.
Okay. I establish my mental link with Zandak. I hop in the back seat and start chipping away at one of these dragon tooth draggers.
All right.
Unless
and-
Newander wants
Yeah,
to
you
give me
can
his armor.
work. You can work while we're traveling.
Yeah, that's nice.
Look at that.
I know, right?
So I ask Newander, where do I go?
Roll away.
Newander
I
gets a 21.
Bart.
He's fine. 21.
Yep, don't need it.
Okay. You want to guesstimates? It's going to be 8 hours.
Holy moly.
So we'll get there and we'll rest.
Well, I mean, we can do what we need to do there, and then rest
Yeah.
after.
It'll turn into a big thing.
I mean, so
Yeah,
I mean-
it's not 8-hour days. We go
Yeah, we can go for more than 8 hours in a day.
Yeah.
Like, you need to rest 8 hours in a day.
8
That
hours,
gives you
yeah, we only need
16.
16.
All right, all
to do
right.
stuff.
Fine.
so it's like,
Fine.
like 5 p.m., 6 p.m., something like that.
Yeah.
And he says you're going to cross a river.
No, we don't.
We've done that before.
Okay.
Would anyone like to do anything?
I mean, I work on my dragon tooth dagger.
Yep.
I try to collect any bottles that I can see around.
Hit the ground.
Can I find any empty bottles?
Not on the Tormentor.
Buy a carb.
Like I'm looking for empty bottles. Anyone got empty bottles they can give me? Empty bottles.
I think I'm out. I had to
I
use
mean-
that jar.
If the hello.
Hi.
Make it, baby.
If the DM will allow me to have saved the healing potion bottle that I used a couple
No,
episodes ago, then nope.
What about the jars of hag's blood? You don't smash those.
Right, I at least have one of those. I know I have that
I
one.
have brewer supplies. I don't know if there would be jars in there, but
You know what? I
Probably
bet there
would
would be.
if there are, you can have them.
I kind of wish I would have taken a poisoner's kit now. I bet those would be vials in there. Of the yin yang.
What do you think? Look at them.
Hi.
Hi.
There's my
Not
baby.
even
He's looking at you.
I didn't bring you in.
What is that?
Playing
Lena?
D&D, Mom. Don't tell your dad.
I was like, where's my baby? Thank you. Thank you.
All right. All right.
Did Dwarkar give you any jars?
Yeah, I mean, if I have them, if they're in brewer supplies, then yeah, you can have whatever ones I have.
2.
2 jars.
Dwarkar, you're not making
So-
your own beer? You have brewery supplies.
Where's he
Not
gonna
at the
find?
moment.
He's not finding hops around here.
Yeah, like
Yeah, and also, like, where's he going to set up the fermentation and everything?
I mean,
The bag of
Dwarkar,
holding.
right?
Demon's blood.
Yeah.
Anyone else doing anything?
nope.
Driving,
Alright.
keeping an eye out.
Looking for the river.
About 3 hours into this trip,
Crap.
You see something.
Bull crap.
What
Here we
does
go.
Zandak see? Because we all know it's Zandak.
It's all of you.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Even us in the back one.
Is this Zariel's fortress?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Sorry, did I just steal your thunder there, Chris?
Just like
How'd you know
Yes.
it was Ariel's fortress?
it's
Because they
Zariel.
told us it was a blade flying in the sky.
Oh, I don't remember that part.
And so it's like I saw it, I'm like, it's a blade and it's flying. Oh, it's probably Zariel's fortress.
Let's go
That's
fight
a
her
lot.
now,
Yeah,
guys.
Are we taking a detour? Let's go.
Let's get it done. Let's finish this up
End
now.
the campaign.
All right, Aru, fly us up there.
But the game's
we go.
coming out next month, guys.
Is it based off of this?
This is like a prequel or like a lead up to the game.
Oh, really?
Though I feel like a lot of the stuff in Avernus isn't necessarily what's going to be a part of it. It's
Yeah, well, they said that it's not like a
Boulders,
direct
maybe.
like story like setup for
Yeah.
it. It just kind of gives you a good idea of the general like. I got
the happenings. Like
Yeah.
this happened recently in Baldur's Gate.
yeah,
The,
but it's not
the
going to change anything. Like if you don't play it, it's not going to affect how you
Baldur's
play
Gate,
Baldur's
the
Gate.
Avernus are more like cousins, and not like.
Yeah.
As you guys are driving along, I guess Zandak, to be fair, you do see it well before everybody else.
Okay.
As this looks like this knife running across the edge or on top of the plains of Avernus, and it's coming at a diagonal towards you. Like it's not going to intercept you, but you guys are going to get pretty close to like where it is.
Ah.
You can see it well.
I'm gonna kind of steer like away from it. Like if it's coming at us at an angle, I'm gonna steer off the other way to kind of give it a little bit more room than if we go straight.
Okay.
Good call.
Zandak, you also
Good call.
see trailing behind it. It looks like the dust of a party of war machines.
That I would be able to go around, or
Mhm.
okay. Yeah.
They appear to be following
Oh, okay.
the
Yeah,
fortress.
definitely give them a wide berth.
Okay. Very good. Passes without incident.
I ask Lulu if that's Zariel's sword.
She says, "Doesn't it look more like an axe?"
I mean, sure, as much as a flying blade thing looks like anything, I guess.
Broken sword.
Yeah, how big do you think Zariel is?
I don't know if she's got magic powers that
Yeah,
makes
Lulu
it bigger
can transform
now.
her size.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
I'll ask
large?
again. How big do you think Zariel is?
Listen, Asmodeus could have been like, I'll make your sword extra big.
Mm.
You gotta
Alright.
flip over to my side, though. And she's like, cool.
But she
do that.
says, "I'm not sure if that was here when I was here. I don't remember it."
Okay. Alright. Well, if you remember anything, just let me know.
Will do. What are you guys doing? They're stuffing the
Well, that
baby
sound like-
here.
We're just having fun. We're not doing anything.
Mhm.
Mhm.
You think what Dwarkar did was bad?
That's right. This is on a whole different level.
Are they being possessed too?
Bad. So that passes without incident, but it is big and it is like impressive as this moves, floats, and flies along the plains of Avernus.
Well, then use the other one.
I thought that was gonna I thought her sword was or her fortress was high up in the sky. That's
what I
interesting.
thought too.
Yeah.
Was it high up in the sky?
Well, no, the blade was all touching the ground. It looked like.
Oh, okay.
Nearly touching the ground.
Right.
Alicia.
So yeah, I thought it was high above, but
Rona.
that's not what's
Not the
happening
case.
here.
That means we can climb up to Zariel and punch her, right?
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, happening.
All right. After that point, you guys continue on your path towards Archon's Tower. You do come up to another river with a bridge.
Great.
Cool.
What is the width of the river?
It's pretty wide here. You're guessing about 200 feet.
Perfect. Teleport across.
Boom. Okay. I take the coin, and I'm like, Aru, do you want to do the honors?
Of what?
Powering this vehicle we're currently in so we can teleport across the river?
Sure. I can. Fine. You got the coin.
Plausible
Just put it in.
deniability.
No, Aru, I insist that you do it.
You're not fooling me, right? I do know what you're doing.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Well, I don't have a problem with it. It's got to be done.
Yeah.
I take up the
Yes.
coin, and I talk to the coin. I said, I give it basically the story. Hey, do you want to die, or do you want to live? The whole shebang that we give.
Be stuck in the coin forever. Be stuck as a coin forever, or be destroyed.
Or be destroyed, be released.
He wants to be destroyed.
Plunk.
Okay, so that's 48
That's
hours.
all you have
then.
to do, Gas. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's I don't know if you could tell. I'm just really not good at this kind of stuff, Rue.
Me making commitments.
Commitments wouldn't be the word I would use. All right, Chris, I engage our warp drive and jump across the river.
This is somehow we went from Mad Max to Star Trek.
That's right.
All right, I say, hey, can we wait up here? Once we get to the other side, can we stop just a few minutes, please?
I mean, sure.
Great.
So do you guys even touch the bridge?
Nope.
No.
I don't even know why we would approach the bridge.
Yeah.
No.
I wasn't planning on even going towards the bridge if I had to drive towards one. I was just going to drive up to it like,
Right.
is it less than 300? Then yeah, we're teleporting.
Okay.
Yeah. Because we saw before that there were devils on the bridges,
It's true.
Ambush.
It's true.
so we'd avoid those.
So, all right. So you clear it by 50 feet on either side.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, very good.
Do I see anything on the bridge, like an ambush was that waiting for us?
Nope.
Suckers.
I cast Mage Hand, and I have the Mage Hand take one of the bottles and go down into the river Styx and fill up the bottle with stick the water. I also check on the spray gun that I have in front of me. Is it full? It should be still full, right? We haven't used it.
It's full. We restocked last time we were at the River Styx.
So I fill up that bottle. I have the Mage Hand bring it up. I cork it, and I do that 3 times. So I've got 3. Right now, I have 3 jars of Styx water.
Okay.
me add that to my inventory right now.
Now I have to remember that.
You don't have to remember that. In fact, it'd be good
Yeah.
if you forget it, and then later on I can surprise you with it.
Yeah, like a vampire heart.
Is
Yeah,
there
like a
save
vampire
on
art.
that? What is the save on
Yeah.
that?
It's charisma?
I have no
Constitution?
clue.
Constitution?
I hope it's
Uh,
intelligence. Intelligence would be good.
uh,
That would be nice.
Yeah, that would be
as
nice.
I dig
No
through
one
my
has that.
notes. Intelligence save.
Nice.
Intelligence, okay.
DC
it
20.
really?
A DC 20 intelligence saving throw.
Dang. Okay.
DC 20.
That's impressive.
I mean, I'm assuming it's the same as the stick sprayer, Chris. Yeah.
Awesome.
Wowzers.
So we basically have 3 little nukes.
Pretty much, yeah. That we can use on really dumb people.
Doesn't he have DC 20? It doesn't have to be that dumb.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I
that
know.
could be-
Average to stupid people.
And all we have to do is, well, not only do they not have to be dumb, but I can bardic. Oh, I don't know if I can do that with
You can-
bardic inspiration.
Cutting words.
You can cutting words a saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Rip.
Okay.
Rip any of the bad guys Chris throws at us right now.
And then, if you have bestow curse, we can bestow a curse on them too, so they're at a disadvantage on those throws.
I mean, I know what's going to happen with this. Legendary resist.
Over and
Every
over
bad guy
and
from
over.
here on out is going to have.
At least 2, probably 3.
Plus a +5 to their intelligence saves.
After the river, you guys begin driving
Okay.
towards the tower with 3 Styx water bombs.
Mhm.
Styx water
in your
bombs.
possession. You see a dark tower looming on the horizon. Its black spire rising hundreds of feet, its ramparts bristling with charred skulls mounted on iron spikes. The tower's apex splits into 5 narrower spires that jab at the sky like clawed fingers. Circling above the tower's peak, you see a great white dragon stained with ash and soot circling.
Oh.
Great.
The map exclaims, "He wears the hand of evil, yet his goal remains just beyond his fingertips." As you get closer, you notice figures shuffling atop the tower's ramparts, undead guards in various states of decay. And as you continue to drive, you notice that the dragon turns its head towards your direction and begins to circle more widely towards your direction.
Cool.
Awesome. This is where the.
Would you guys like to do
the
anything
stick-
with a turn? You have a turn of action here.
How far are we from the tower?
Attack the dragon. I'm kidding. No.
Throw the water bomb.
Bomb?
I messaged Zandak. I'm like, Zandak, should I?
Cedric, you guess maybe a few hundred feet.
Okay.
At this point.
Zandak, should I unhitch us and drive,
I mean,
or should we
Oh,
still?
I figured
stay
you would have
hitched?
been already.
Yeah, you're already powered, so there's no reason not to really at this point.
Okay. Unhitch, Chris. That's what I do.
Okay.
Just keep multiplying.
Then we have a third, even smaller one.
Anybody
Come
doing
on.
anything? No? Okay.
Nope. I don't think so.
As you approach the tower, and I guess begin to slow,
Yep.
unless it's ramming speed time.
Definitely not ramming speed. Nope.
The white dragon roars loudly as it circles back towards the tower. It roars, and you can see the tower almost come to life with movement, as you can see things that you thought were perhaps just part of the wall and tower were actually living creatures, now seemingly on alert. And Zandak, you can see as soon as you guys basically pull to a stop, a good distance from where the base of this tower is, a door open, and a rather large, round subject begin to descend the stairs.
Okay.
Cool.
Do I need to do something? I'm
Would
just.
anybody like to do anything?
Are we stopped?
You are stopped.
Okay. Zandak, do we get out now?
I don't know. You tell me. I'm just the driver.
Hey, listen.
Why are you asking me?
You're the driver, man. Your lead car. You make decisions.
Yes, we get out.
Let's get out.
Yes. Okay, we get out. I get out of the car.
Guess I'm gonna get out also. Because that's my decision. I don't like this.
That's my decision.
That's right.
It's an original thought.
All right. Walking down out of the tower, flanked on either side by 2 ghouls. So 4 ghouls in total. You see a turtle.
Turtle? Like the water
Hey.
Pokemon?
Yeah. A turtle.
Oh, how cute!
person.
Have we seen turtles before?
They are in the Forgotten Realms. They are somewhat rare.
But we've seen them.
Yeah, look how cute he is with his nice, not threatening staff.
Oh boy, gracious!
Oh,
He
there he is. There he is.
Interesting.
waddles down the stairs towards you and holds this rather large war mace in his hands and just kind of taps it.
I elbow Dwarkar and I go, I bet you'd like that.
You're muted.
You're muted.
I don't even want to say it anymore. There's like a one-liner, and now I just feel weird.
Oh, one-liner for us, Dwarkar.
What?
Still a one-liner for us.
I said that hammer's got nothing on this.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Do you start tapping
take a
him
step.
too, like he does, like mocking him?
Yeah.
Really just making us feel welcome.
That's not a mall. This is a mall.
so how far away is he from us?
About 50 feet. You guys are just kind of sizing each other up here.
I cast Sasha's Hideous Laughter on him.
No, no.
Dragons flying around.
I'm
There's
gonna-
runes. Do I see the runes all over his back? Do I
That
see
great,
those runes?
yes. Can anybody speak Draconic?
I can.
Cannot.
I cannot.
Yes.
So I'm gonna hold for a second and see like basically I'm waiting to see if Aru's gonna like jump in and like start this conversation, and if Aru doesn't, I'm gonna
Right.
I'll speak. But like I'm pausing for a second to give Aru the opportunity to do it. Because
Yes, you
Yeah.
would imagine those runes are prayers of some sort to Tiamat.
Cool.
Asking for strength, asking for
Destruction.
victory in battle against their enemies,
Cool.
stuff like that.
Would I have any idea? I'm kind of sizing him up and trying to figure out if he's the cruel we were talking about earlier, the Death Priest. Would I be able to look at those runes and possibly figure that out?
He very well could be Kroll the Death Priest. Yeah.
There's no. He's not wearing a name tag.
Just
Chris, I'd like to study him for a minute.
Okay.
So I guess what I would be looking to see if those runes on his back are possibly Death Priest kind of
like arcanic runes.
arcanic runes, and if I could figure out if they were death, because I know he's a Death Priest.
You studying them, you could roll either Arcana or Religion.
All right, how about I roll Arcana? And I got 23.
You know that they are not magical runes.
So probably not.
All right, I go, hail.
Tiamat.
No. We are...
Cedric's gauntleted hand just slaps you.
Yeah. Hail Tiamat! Whack!
Hail, we're looking for one that goes by the name of Archon the Cruel. Would you be him?
His beaked mouth chomps loudly as he talks. Says, "And who are you?"
We are wonders who bring a gift for him. A gift of the dragon kind.
No.
Not a gift. A trade.
A trade. A deal.
As my comrades have said, it's an item of trade. But it's a dragon. And we're given to understand that he is in search of dragon items.
The ghouls that are flanking him, now that they're close, you can see them. They each have something that they're gnawing on, whether bone or gristle. It's hard to tell, but as they do, they eye and size up each and every one of you as they look on hungrily.
Point the Zandak, be like, he tastes
An
better.
item to trade.
Not like hide behind someone.
What
Yes,
is
sir.
the item?
Are you Archon the Cruel?
I am not.
My name is Baldur Ruin. Who do I have the honor of speaking with?
Kroll.
Ah. It is an honor to meet you. We have been given this quest, and it is with Archon the Cruel only that I'm afraid we are to speak with. If you, we would love for you to accompany us. That is not a problem. It's just, understand the quest that we are on does not allow us any leadway.
I must see the item.
I lean over to Aru. I'm like, I think it's fair. We can tell them what it is. They're gonna learn anyways.
Don't let them take it, but you can see.
And if and then I also like really low whisper. I'm like, And if they don't want to take it and they try and attack us, I'd rather be out here anyways.
I cast minor illusion,
Boy.
Uh,
Oh, jeez.
and I
Here we
create.
go.
And I now listen, guys, back down. And I create an image of the item, and I said, "We're not. Please forgive us. We're not going to draw the item out, but this is what we have in our possession." And I show him an image of what we have.
Okay, but just
is an orb of dragon kind.
No riffraff.
you still.
Excuse me.
Apparently, the ghouls are talking
This
back.
guy
That was cool.
instantly became less threatening.
Excuse me.
I'm trying to channel my death priest here.
Yeah. He's a polite little death priest.
Okay.
Get back in the character, you know.
Think of all the things you hate about each one of us, Chris. Just think about all of them.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
This right now.
That's right.
I seriously doubt a riffraff like you has in their possession an orb of dragon kind, and he turns and starts walking away.
Who
Have you ever heard of
calling
old-
riffraff?
Have you ever heard of Oldrak? Have you ever heard of Oldrak?
He's walking.
Wait, look. I pull it out of the bag of holding. Look at this.
Leave me alone. I'm Dungeon Master 5000. Okay. He, the great white dragon above, everyone
Guys.
in this vicinity turns and looks at this artifact.
Now we gone done did it.
Did I do it
Put
wrong?
it back. Put
Put
it
it
back.
back
Put it
in
back.
now.
Put it back. Put it
Put
back.
it back in the bag now.
Kroll
Oh, yeah.
turns and walks back to where he was. Perhaps I was mistaken.
I can understand your hesitancy in believing us, but now you've seen.
They're not gonna eat me, right?
If they do, that artifact will be gone forever.
If
So,
Tortle could
can-
smile, he would be smiling now as he looks at you, Gast, and says, "On my command."
Can we command them to not eat me? That'd be swell.
Archon is not here, but he most definitely would be interested in this artifact.
Cool.
Mm.
When will he be back?
Or where is he?
There's no telling when he will be back, as he has gone to commune with the Queen.
Hmm.
But I can
Cool.
take you to him.
That'd be good. That would be appreciated.
Or if you're busy, you can just point us in the direction.
Sandak, you can see as Kroll takes another 2 steps forward towards Aru. You can see him looking intently at Aru's chest.
Oh, of course.
Of
course.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess that Gas and I are still linked. I'm gonna say in my little head thing, I'm gonna like he knows of a Rue's amulet. Or he sees a Rue's amulet.
Huh. That's probably not good.
Well, it's
Oh,
tucked.
yeah.
Now, Chris, it is. I've always keep it tucked underneath, right? So
Mhm.
he's sensing it. Okay.
Yeah.
He looks at you, Aru, in the eyes now. As you're like, hey, up here.
Eyes are up here, buddy.
And you, Angel's son. Perhaps you have something else you would like to trade?
There's none other. This is a quest. And this is our only quest right now.
I can make it worth your while.
I do not doubt you can, especially someone of your power. But if you don't mind, I believe Archon would be disappointed.
He cuts you off. There's nothing that you want in trade for that locket.
Staff.
That doesn't
Trade
do it.
one piece for another piece.
But then you'll know where the other piece is.
Then we can attack them all, kill
Oh,
all the
good.
dragons,
Yeah.
and take it back.
Just saying, right now you don't know where the other piece is. This way, you
Perfect
have
plan.
one.
Amazing plan.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Oh, for sure, you can roll dice for me.
Just saying.
We'll just have to lay siege to this tower full of undead and dragons.
The
It's fine.
5 of us plus the civilians versus all the dragons in this
Plus
guy.
Level
Plus
18.
the civilians. Plus the civilians.
That's right.
We'll use them as food to distract them.
They'll turn the tide for sure.
Take one dragon breath for us. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cruel. Right now, I believe our mission is to meet with Archon.
Nothing.
I wish I could say yes, but no.
Well, if you're not willing to part with it, then perhaps in exchange for information about its counterpart.
I don't understand what he just said.
Yeah.
Does anybody
Yeah.
else?
Is
I
he
don't
asking to
understand.
get
He's
the amulet
asked. I think
full
he's
info?
no. I think he's asking for this this ball of dragon kind, whatever it is. I forgot the name already. Asking to trade that for information on.
Or both.
No, you dim-witted lizard.
Oh,
I have information about the locket's counterpart.
Right, but what do you want for that?
What do you want for that?
What can you give me?
Soul coins?
A soul coin?
Tip
here's
your
work
for
hard.
your shovel.
To work hard. Do you want to give him your hammer?
Yeah, Dorkar would be like, "Yep."
I don't even respond to that. I just keep staring at the portal.
I didn't know if
look
maybe you
at-
want to get rid
I
of
look
it.
Why?
I look at Dorkar's face just to figure out what his actual reaction is. I'm like, "Yep, that went about as well as I expected."
I don't have much, my friend. I have some daggers, magic daggers.
How about the ring that belongs to us anyway?
Oh no.
God.
Just upgraded it too.
No.
We're losing our
And
fireball.
now, here's the real thing: Rue trading a ring for information on his muse.
Kroll, I think you and I both know that this ring is worth much more than just information. If you can give me the stone from the staff, I don't even need the staff, just the stone from the staff.
That's a much.
I believe that would be a fair exchange.
Apparently you don't know what the staff is.
We don't know a lot of things.
No, I don't. Can you enlighten me? Please.
All I've heard are stories. Requiem has the ability
Ooh.
to change worlds, to conquer kingdoms.
Jeez.
Maybe you should trade for the whole staff.
They probably don't have the staff.
Not yet. But I bet they can get it.
But those are just stories. There are so many down here vying for its eventual location that I'm sure this information perhaps might put you ahead of the game.
What else do we have?
No, I'm not trading slobber chops.
Is that the cat?
Yeah.
That's the cat, yeah.
Yeah.
The useless stinking cat.
Hey.
The only thing
she's-
the only
The
thing
flying
that Gast the only thing that Gast has what?
Yeah.
Really? I haven't seen it fly yet. Oh no, one time.
Gas, you can make a history roll here,
Okay.
as these are quasi your kind. You know, you're in this
Quasi.
vein.
Tell you what, I'm gonna burn a luck point because that was terrible. Oh yes. Natural 20.
You know, without a shadow of a doubt, worshippers of Tiamat will only accept dragon-related stuff.
Okay.
That's all
Would-
they're.
Would I know that some of the scales I have from a dragon that was once one of their members, if I offered some of those, would they give us information?
You would
This
guess.
dragon?
You don't even need to roll for this. That might be, you know, signing your death warrant.
Okay, alright, that's what I figured.
So all these dragon scales that we have on our armor isn't enough for them.
No, I took out a lot of the identifying features of which
Oh,
dragon,
okay.
you know?
So they wouldn't want dragon's teeth.
So
Shucks.
I hop into a ruse mine then with my helm and I say, "Yo, Rue, just letting you know, since you know I know dragon things because you know they're gods and stuff, and I know Tiamat, I guess. They only will take dragon-related items, and I think we only got 2: the orb and your ring."
I just feel like there's something that wants to get this ring away from me every second that I turn.
His name's Zandak.
No, his name is
I
Chris.
didn't try
His
yet.
name is Chris.
I
Mm.
mean, I'm flipping through my inventory, and I got nothing that'll help with that.
Yeah, I got nothing dragon.
We might be able to get it from Archon with the dragon orb. With the blood.
I take off the ring.
No. What are you doing?
I show the ring and I said, I need more than just information from you. Something in exchange. It doesn't have to be as powerful as this, obviously, but something that I can have and the information. You've got to agree that's a good deal. Because information is useless if it's not there when I get there. You've said it yourself, others are looking for this. What good would it be for me to get there and find that it's already gone? I understand you want this. Persuasion? 27.
I can't guidance him in this scenario.
Why not?
27.
Just a 27? Okay.
Yeah.
Just a 27.
Just a 27.
You can't persuade gods. Shucks.
Yeah, if only.
You have a point. He starts digging in his pouch next to his side,
Oh, man, he just carries this stuff around?
and he pulls out
I mean, I carry all my stuff around.
like a human fist size sapphire.
Cast Identify on it?
Information. And this.
And what is that, sir?
Oh,
If
you've
it's
never
just
seen one of these.
A sapphire? Yes. But what kind of sapphire is that?
It is.
He doesn't know what it is off the top of his head either.
He pulls out a scroll and
It's like, hold on, let me check my notes.
I didn't even get to use this ring. I got a souped up ring and I didn't even get to use it.
Right? Because it's super
That
awesome
is-
now. Like the TMS
Yes.
attack. Yeah.
I want him to take the ring, attune to it, and just blast us all and kill us with the ring.
I mean, honestly, that ring, like the Tiamat of that, like the 5 breaths or whatever, like against a single target, like if we got a con alone, like I feel like would be a huge thing to tip the tables in our favor.
I've got to imagine that Keen would be very hurt after I used that on her, which was the whole idea.
Keen might be dead.
Yeah.
There's no save. She has
If
no.
you ro-
She
if
probably
you
doesn't have
roll well.
resistance.
Yeah, if I roll well.
Because we're guessing she's a rogue, right?
I mean, she's probably got legendary resist.
Anyways,
Good point.
Possibly.
He says, this is a storm gem.
Dorkar's like sold.
Look, ears perked up. Hmm?
And what's the storm gem do, sir?
It creates a 20-foot radius sphere of swirling air at a point of your choosing. Range is 150 feet. Each creature in the sphere, when it appears or ends its turn there, must succeed on a strength save or take 6d6 bludgeoning damage.
Wow. Okay.
The
not
sphere
bad.
space is difficult terrain until the spell ends, which its duration is 1 minute. You can use a bonus action on each of your turns to cause a bolt of lightning to leap from the center of the sphere toward one creature you choose within 60 feet of the center. You make a ranged attack, and you have advantage on the attack roll if the target is in the sphere. On the hit, a target takes 8d6 lightning damage.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
he has
That's
to use an
a-
attack to do it, though.
No,
Creatures
Lightning
within
bolt.
bonus action. Bonus action.
Creatures within 30 feet of the sphere have disadvantage on wisdom perception checks made to listen.
Huh.
Cool.
And how many times can you use this item? Is it a once a day thing?
Once a day.
Okay.
Well, that's basically what this ring was, anyways.
Well, other than the single target damage.
That
But
burnt
either
all
way, it was a
those-
once a day thing.
Right. But yeah. This thing probably would be a little better than a fireball.
Yeah, it is. It
Yeah.
is. It is. It's not as
And we
nice
don't
as-
we don't have a lot of. I was gonna say one thing is that we don't have a lot of things that require strength save.
It's true.
Right. We don't have anything, I think, do we?
But a lot of times we do fight people, though, that have lots of strength.
Sure,
That's-
sure.
Especially as we get higher, usually that's not as strong a thing. But even if it causes difficult terrain and I can hit him with lightning bolt as a bonus action, that's something.
Yeah.
I could be healing someone and then lightning bolting someone too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, you got it. I believe that's a fair deal.
Man, I really want to see that thing.
I know.
I didn't get to use it at all.
I know.
Oh well.
Just ask him if you can use
But
it real quick.
To be fair, I tried to enchant one of your weapons, but you're like, no, I want the ring. But that's
No,
neither
I
here
know.
nor there.
I know. I know. If anything, it made it more valuable.
There you go.
Okay. For the information and for the gem, I will let you have this ring of Tiamat. Do you understand that it is what it does, or do you need to know what it does?
He can cast Identify. They don't really care.
I think he knows what it does.
Can't hide emotions.
You're like,
his
oh, but I've
minions.
improved it.
But
He-
it's better now.
He holds out that sapphire.
Get your info first.
I was so tempted to grab it and then go greater invisibility and run away.
And then leaves the rest of us to die.
We'll all just stand there like, what just happened?
We're not with him.
So I make the exchange, and I said, and the information, good sir.
The spirit staff, named Requiem, is somehow bonded to a prisoner who Zariel has just captured. He undoubtedly knows where it is in Avernus. My spies tell me that she has yet to extract the information from him, but know that Zariel and others are looking for it. And the man once known as Thavius Krieg is the answer.
Not him again.
He's the prisoner? Take it that's what that meant. Do we know where? Do you know where he is? Where his
Yes.
prison
Is
at?
he in the
Flank
giant
fold.
axe looking thing?
Her fortress?
Is he held in her fortress?
Yes.
The close to the basket.
Crap.
Cool.
Just passed it too.
Now that that is taken care of,
Can you send me that information then, Chris? On that.
for the item,
Yeah, later on, not now.
Yeah.
Just later on. Thank you.
let us make our way to the monument of the Dragon Queen herself.
Cool.
Real quick on that orb, Chris, does he have to be holding it to do it, or can it just be in his bags? Oh, so
Yes.
he's got to whip it out to use it.
Yep.
Dang. Okay.
Still, though.
Yeah.
As big as my hand, you say? It's fist size. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Net for it and put it on
Even
the rope.
more difficult terrain from a
That's
roof.
where we're going to end it tonight.
that's what we're going to say.
Yeah.
I may be asking for a gift from you, Gast.
A gift.
Sorry, you didn't get it.
Scrying on Thavius Creed.
A shield maybe with the stone in it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Just put it on
I
there.
can use it. I don't.
I'd have to
get
make.
my way.
I'd have to make sure that the gem itself won't be shattered on any sort of impact.
I'd actually just put the gym. Like I wouldn't even have the gym on the outside.
It'd be on the
Like,
inside. That's
yeah.
how I would. That's what I'm picturing.
In fact, I would like to have it like part of what I'm holding on to.
I was
I've
gonna
been
say
holding
it would
onto the
almost be
shield.
like what I'm picturing is there's the strap, and then where your arm wraps around, there's the gem sticking out, or like you would go into the shield kind of and hold the gem.
Exactly. So that I'm not constantly holding it, and it would up my armor class too.
But we'd need to get a shield.
No, he could make
Like-
a shield.
He can make a shield out of the out of the dragon.
Scales?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
From
thinking.
scratch?
Bro.
Like a leather shield.
Out of nothing, though?
Out of
I mean-
out of dragon scales.
he would have to find something to bind the scales to.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
like bind them to each other. Like you need to start with the shield, and then you can.
It'd be like
modify it.
flimsy. It'd be like, I'm gonna block this.
Okay. Well,
But
I'll look for
we
something.
But I mean, for gas, that's not.
nothing. Yeah.
Okay.
Just need access
Anyways,
to a
it's just
forge
a-
for a little bit, probably.
Just a
I
thought.
can. Well, I could rip monster parts off and use their bones and stuff if I really wanted to.
Well, you could take any piece of metal and turn it into a shield, couldn't you?
Yeah, but the issue is we've stopped at one forge since.
Right.
So
Yeah.
2. There was a forge at Mad Maggie's.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was.
oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That was so long ago.
That was a long time ago.
It was a very long time ago.
And then the one at Mahadi's.
Could always go back and visit Mahadi again.
Yeah, that's right.
He
Well,
doesn't
go back to
hate
Mahadi.
all of us. Just most.
He just hates the